Hello, I'm known as Oxida Genome, and my name is sadly not a palindrome. Welcome Ingrid TV2, welcome Chao Sicario, welcome Cool Ghost, Ingrid TV. Wait, hang on. Yeah! And welcome Mark Potter, congrats on First Blood. Why is there no music? Yeah, there you go. D&B. Alright. Oh boy. How's it going, everyone? I hope everyone is doing well today. I took a nap. I just got back from my uh morning shift, I think. I took like a nap directly after that. So I'm a bit drowsy. I hope I'll be streaming for a long time, maybe 5 to 6 hours at most, but well, we'll see how much energy I have. Oh, yeah. I don't have anything planned for next week other than, let me think, FTL and Darkwood. But beyond that, nothing much. Oh, that being said, let's go back to the drawing. Oh, hang on, I think it's... Yeah, there we go. That'll do it. So, how is everyone doing today? Last I've left off was working on Tactical Cliff, but I have no idea what I have in store for him or her. Then there's Kana. I do want to draw whiskey, and I think I have another person that I want to draw today, but I have no idea how far I'm gonna get with that. So, it's this one. And I completely forgot how I approached this in the first place. Uh, Actually, wait, another tactical goal I could work on is this one. Maybe. Yeah, so I drew this for the VOD watchers that just joined in, or just following the Tactical Girl series. I guess this is a series now. I drew this like in between streams, so there's no footage of me drawing this, but there is going to be footage of me drawing this or rendering it further. I won't be continuing with Kana. I guess they can stay for motivation. Tactical Girls Lego. Yeah. I'm in desperate need of Tactical Girls. Tactical Girls is what I'm gonna draw. Big Mothies. Oh my goodness, right. I think there's like a subtle boob squeeze that I drew in here. How am I going to render this? Get the squad out. Yeah. Actually, wait. I think this needs to be a bit longer. Mouths have 6 or 8 legs. I have no idea. Definitely 4 arms. That's all I know. I've actually a pretty eventful week, but I can't go into the specifics because of the sensitive nature of the topic at hand. So I'm trying to think of other topics to ramble on about. Moth. Yeah, I figured you meant moth. You know what? When the time is right, and I know more about the eventful events, I guess, I'll let you guys know. But it kind of depends. Oh, right, I made a coat with 4 sleeves. I'm a genius. You got attacked by the cat girl mafia. God, I wish. I mean, no, absolutely not. Is there a cat girl mafia? I mean, there are cat gang fights nearby, but they don't do that anymore. Yes. Oh no. Remember my cat that sometimes popped in on during streams is a stray cat. We don't know where he and or she came from. We do know that the previous owner tried to pick her up, but she escaped and came back here again, all on her own volition. The owners came back again to pick her up, and she escapes again. And I guess after that time, the owners just gave up on her. Uh, I've met the owners. They don't seem like bad people. But that's all I'm willing to say out loud live on stream, just in case. But the fact that my cat just escaped from them and came back to us, I don't know, maybe she likes us better than them? It's entirely up to the cat to decide, after all. Chicken Cat Mafia in your vents and closet, oh no. They do where I'm from and only at 2 a.m. Oh. Stay safe, Markbada. Stay safe. Yeah, they just make a lot of noise and fighting noises. Hell, even my cat just got into a fight with the enemy cats. She had like a wound on her face at the time, but that got healed up pretty nicely, luckily enough. She does not fuck around. I hope the other cats are okay. This is infinite money glitch. Just sell the cat when it comes back to do it again. Yeah, well, I'm not earning money out of that. Besides, no one's just silly enough to pay me money for that over and over again. I say that, but there might be a person somewhere out there in the world. Anything else? How am I going to do this? There's a will, there's a way. I'm just gonna start finishing up the line art. Then just color over it. There you go. So what have you guys been up to when I was not streaming? And don't give me the word for you to come back. Alright, a response. There you go. A framed on Minecraft. I probably should go back to Minecraft as well. Especially during the Minecraft craze that are happening right now. At the time of this recording, for the bot watchers, I think the Minecraft movie released like a couple of weeks ago. So that's all the rage. I keep entertaining the idea of setting up or hosting a Minecraft server so everyone can just join in. I'm not sure how bad of an idea that could be, especially if it's a public server. Yo, almighty have I got? I've been sinking for an hour. Uranium Fever mod pack. Oh, I've heard that name before. Man, I remember playing a Minecraft texture pack that makes it look like Fallout. You know, the post-apocalyptic style textures. The skeletons are like raiders. The zombies are just, well, zombies. And the cows are like Brahmins or stoneback cows that just creates like stone armor. Genius, actually. Also wiggles, wiggle. Hang on, let me wiggle at you. Yeah. Itchy. Yo, yeah. I was actually thinking of making my own texture pack back in the day. Not right now, but like way back when. I had like a custom texture pack where it replaces certain items with office equipment. For example, if you want a flint and steel, you just use a lighter and a hairspray that just creates a flamethrower. And the brewing stand? No. That's a coffee machine where you make coffee. Stuff like that. But I never really finished it because Minecraft updated pretty frequently back then. Will be a Monster Girl mod pack. Oh hell yeah! Just make Cobblemon, but then instead of Cobblemons, it's Monster Girls. Actually, I think there's already a mod for that. Oh, there's also the little mates mod where you can have little mates following you around and helping you in battle and cooking you dinner and everything. That is amazing. 100%. Oh hell yeah! It's like the rules of the internet. If it exists, there is a Minecraft mod for it. And some mods are so spicy, Mojang banned some. Can you elaborate on those? I am fascinated by spicy Minecraft mods. I mean, I can hazard a guess and assume it's a porn mod or something. And they had to ban it from I guess from the store or something, or like the modding thing. Banned. I think me banned. Hang on, let me write it out for you. P? Oh wait. Banned, right? But you said banned. And then you corrected over to banned. Yeah. Wait, hang on. Can I turn this into a yeah? Bah. Wait, can I? Yeah. It looks like yes. I can't pay, my bad. Not a problem. Absolutely not a problem. I love poking fun at people's spelling. But then they poke fun at my spelling and then I get upset. So I stop poking fun at other people's spelling. An eye for an eye. Looks like a pretzel. Wait, what looks like a pretzel? Will I write ace? Yeah, it's pretty much the pretzel. There's also the and A band. I have no idea how to approach this at all. You know what? I probably should start painting. Actually, maybe I should start painting right on top of it. Then again, I don't want to have Cliff wear a tight suit that's dark. I want it to be light. There we go. I have an idea, but I need your guys' opinion on this. Are you guys ready for this? It comes way back around the whole Gen AI shit again, but hear me out on this one. While the fight against... Actually, wait, do I really want to go into this again? I think I've talked about Gen AI for the past couple of streams, and I'm not sure if there's people in chat right now, this very moment, that are just slightly sick of hearing about that. So please let me know. Nah, alright. Well, that's still one person, but maybe there's someone else in chat that's sick of it. I'm just trying to confirm, you know. I mean, this is like very troubling times for artists, and I just... I don't know. I'm just worried about the whole thing. But as long as people are picking up a pencil, then it's a-okay. So the idea that I had, I'm thinking of adding, well, for shits and giggles, mind you, um, adding Gen AI as a tag on Twitch, so I can lure people into my stream, and then wait a minute, this isn't generative AI. You're just making them all from scratch. That's impressive, and then maybe, just maybe, it'll inspire them to do the same. I mean, I feel like we need to do like that whole Bob Ross way of easing people into the joys of painting. Let me go back to that. Hell, is there anyone in chat right now that wants to learn to do the stuff that I do? Well, I'll be happy to give some pointers. I may not be the best artist for it, but hey, if you like what you see and you want to do it yourself, then by all means, let me know. It's actually a really cool song. I think this is from, no, go back. Oh, it's gone. Okay, there we go. Ridge Racer Type 4. I'm gonna put in some Ridge Racer soundtrack. Which one? Type 4. OST. I doubt I'll do it. I'm not sure if you guys can hear it. Alright. I still want to draw at least... Oh, that's actually pretty loud. Hang on. Okay, something like that. I remembered something. I got invited to a birthday stream, but I don't remember ever attending it, so I must have forgotten about it. I feel really bad. I need to make up to that person. I'm trying to remember. Wait, was I really that busy back then? Or did I just completely forgot about it? I don't know, maybe I should give them a call or something like, hey, happy birthday, sorry I missed your birthday stream, despite the fact that you personally invited me to that. I just can't stop thinking about that. I think there's a lot of people's birthday this month and the previous month. Actually, wait, let me do something. Let's go as front. True, yeah. Ridge Racer. I had my birthday early this month as well. Happy birthday, Googos. If I knew that earlier, probably would have ate something small. Probably, or maybe not. Oh no, I got overwhelmed with a lot of birthdays recently. Yeah, I think it's Whiskey's birthday soon as well. Holy shit. Ducky mushrooms. It's everybody's birthday. Gonna sad I couldn't get you the American Hello. Yeah, welcome to one. How's it going? So it's fine. It still have like a cooldown of 40 minutes, I believe. I'm really happy with how this turned out. Damn. Too many B-Days to keep through. Absolutely. Whiskey? Yeah, Whiskey's birthday is coming up soon. Nut. Nut? What? Hey, now. Well, I guess if anything, you can still, nut.
You seem to have dropped this. Nut.
Haha, indeed I have. Oh, lordy. I don't even know what I want to do for my nut. I mean, for my birthday. Nut. Actually, do I even want to celebrate my birthday? Does anyone in chat want to celebrate my birthday? Because if so, I might have to plan something. Yes. Well, that's okay. That's one person. All right. I'll think of something. Fine. I'll just do it like this. Actually, no, wait. Let's go all the way back. Undo. Probably should go all the way back 250 times. There we go. That's safe. Wait, what? Oh, right. Okay, maybe we can go all the way back. Okay, there we go. Now we're ready. Let's make Cliff's suit very bright, and I can just add the highlights on top of it later. What do people usually do for the birthday stream? Special for everyone, being the 1st of April. Nice. I think I've heard something like that before, when someone's birthday is on the 1st of April. My birthday is later this year, and I'm gonna turn redacted years old. Which I'm pretty sure people know how old I am. I really don't know what to do for my birthday. Honestly, my birthday is usually just do whatever you want day. Like, it's my birthday and I get to choose what I want to do. And just lock me up in my own bunker, then just play video games all day. Yeah, that's the life. I think it comes from the exhaustion of dealing with people for an extended period of time. Maybe an extrovert. I might be an extrovert. Wait, did I say extrovert? I'm an introvert, yeah. I mean, it's cool to hang out with people, but then it just doesn't feel like your day anymore. Because you're just trying to host your own birthday in favor for everyone else. Which is fine. I think at some point I just celebrate my birthday with just my friends. And then after that, I just want to celebrate my birthday on my own. Like, yeah, I've dealt with enough people for today. Today I just want to, you know, just not have to deal with people. Because it kind of like drained my social batteries real fast. I guess that's why I rather just celebrate my birthdays alone. Or in company of other people, just a handful of people at maximum. Today I will eat cooks and ice cream for dinner because it's my birthday. Absolutely. I think cookies. Yeah, I assume that's cookies. This design is actually based off of the I saw a tweet from Commissar Azura, and I think she retweeted something about a certain webcomic with some type of vampires, but not exactly vampires that drink blood, but something else. And those vampires is what I drew the inspiration of this suit design off. I need something to wake me up inside as well. Actually, maybe I'll actually make some coffee. But I already drank a whole can of Monsters, so probably shouldn't. On the topic of Monster Energy drinks, what is a little more? Oh, that's a spirit. Alright, if anything, I probably should drink coffee as soon as possible rather than as late as possible. Maybe I should put in a like a timer. Yeah. Timer. Right, I was about to say something about Monster Energy. Does anyone ever heard of the character Astolfo by by any chance? I know it's a weird tangent to go off of Monster Energy drinks, but I sure hope no one can make the connection of Astolfo and Monster Energy drink. I really hope not. No, I could be possibly. All right. So everyone's familiar with stuff. Okay, great. That's step one. Step two. Does anyone know the correlation between the character Astolfo and Monster Energy drinks? I'm just asking out of curiosity, out of morbid curiosity. The art drawing of that was very well done. Astolfo and the Monster Energy. The cosplay, no? Alright, you guys are getting warmer. Okay. Let's keep going. Yes, Astolfo cosplayer. And the VOD watchers or anyone else lurking might be thinking, huh, what could those two possibly have in common? Or what do they have to do with the other? I'm trying to be very careful about approaching this topic because, you know, I try adhere to Twitch TOS. And, well, it's actually part of the reason why I put my streams on may contain sensitive scenes or topics or whatever. This is exactly the reason why, because topics like this comes up. Okay, might as well just say it. So, I think the cosplayers say a spicy cosplayer. Let's say. Yes, all right. I think no one's has got it right. Exactly what I was going for. A certain size comparison can be made. And if you know what I'm talking about, that is exactly the reason why I can never look at Monster Energy drink the same way again every time I'm gonna drink one. I mean, it's not healthy or great or whatever, but I just enjoy a can of Monster Energy every once in a while. It also comes in a large can, so I just don't drink anything coffee or energy or caffeinated drinks other than that, and that's it. I just can't stop thinking about that cosplayer guy. Like, god damn, jeez, how does that even? Well, then again, it does make sense. Where else do you think the testosterone goes? Exactly. It's all hyper-focused. I'm gonna stop talking. I don't want to get into trouble. Yeah, Monster Energy drinks and Astolfo. Nut. Oh, also welcome, Emic Ross. Thank you for dropping by in this very timely. Oh, thank you for the hug, Mark Bada. Lord knows I need it. Hi. Good to see you, Emic Ross. Today I'm drawing Tactical Girls while talking about Astolfo and Monster Energy drinks. What are you drawing here? I'm drawing a marshmallow. Okay, fine. It's not a marshmallow. It's a tactical girl, kinda. If you go and look at a lot of old Astolfo art, you can see a shift happen when the cosplay monster can. Wait, really? What kind of shift are? Because now I'm curious. Cloth. Yeah, exactly. Cliff Thoth. Wait, did you actually say Cliff Thoth? Yes. A size. Wait, really? Oh. Maybe he uses like some kind of. I don't want to imagine. Just let him do his thing. Good for him. I'm gonna leave my lights on at night if moths look like this. Yeah, that'll scare them away. No, wait, this actually attracts them. Wait a minute. That's fine. Can't blame you. We know what present to give to you. Honestly, if I get like a Moth's Energy Drink 6-pack, I'd be down for that. Yeah, eat the moth. No. A lot of Monster Cannon and stuff. I don't want to eat all stuff a body pillow. I'm good, thanks. I don't even own a body pillow. Maybe you should. But what if I have guests over? Presents? It's your birthday soon. Yeah, later this year. You're reading my mind. Oh, lordy. Wait, what? Oh, shoot. There you go. Actually, speaking of Monster Energy drinks, he had like a cappuccino version of that. I think. Or espresso Monster Energy drink. And it's just it's just tastes sweet. Like a sweet coffee, if you will. What is it? I don't even know what that is. Get out of here. Oh no, I know what that is. That's part of the sling. Yeah, I'll keep that then. Lurking, not feeling too hard. Oh no. Thank you for the lurking across, and get well soon. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I guess it's one of those days when you don't want to wake up. Everything's fucked. Everybody sucks. Have fun trying Black Purple Cliff. Yeah, I think I will. I will, yeah. Want to get a Dakimakura, but a black one, not one of those half-naked lady ones. You want a tasteful Dakimakura. I can respect that. Honestly, I think there might be one at IKEA if you know where to look, but it won't be like the same quality as like a traditional Dakimakura, but it is technically a body pillow, but it's not really shaped like one. It kind of looks like, okay, so instead of this, I don't know how to draw Dakimakura. It looks more like this. It's kind of like a Tootsie Roll, but pillow shaped. Yeah, something like this. I mean, that's technically body pillow. Lurk, yeah, thank you for Lurk. Easier soon, will we see Gino in a bunny costume? Well, about that. I don't think you've seen the file. I'll just show it. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, here it is. Thought Watchers, this is for you if you're out of the loop. Special shout out to No Sharko. Actually, I mean, can I get a shout out to No Sharko? I'm gonna give a shout out to No Sharko. Alright, go. Actually, let me give a informal shout out to No Sharko. For the Vault Watch. That's how you spell it. She's playing Ina Dream Barbecue over the twitch.tv/No Sharko. Go check her out. And yeah, thank you for the bunny outfit. No Sharko, it looks great. I probably shouldn't be staring at this too long. Or this one. But yeah, no Shark. Thank you for the I mean, thank you for the artwork, No Sharko. Much appreciated. Wait, did something? Oh no, nothing. All right. I want to draw at least 3 people today, but I don't know if I can actually do that today. I think I've been very sleepy recently. I don't know what it is. Long hours at work, I guess. Actually, this is big news, but I might quit my job soon-ish. Might. Like, that's a big if. What that means is I can now focus more on projects and such. And if the projects don't work out, I can always just come back. No problem. This is actually a really big step. It's actually like a major step forward that might be a major step backward. It's what I want. Could finally be a need. I don't think I've said that before, have I? No, I don't think I have. I might even be able to stream more often, and stream in certain hours. People are interested, of course. Actually, that lag is messed up. Okay, I gotta fix this. Yeah, that'll do it. Really reminds me of the Monster Girl guy makes on YouTube. Really? I'm interested all of a sudden. Time for 10-hour streams. Oh lordy. I probably could, but that sounds really detrimental to my health. Fuck it, let's do it anyway. Do like a subathon or something. I've never done a subathon before. Can I send YouTube link? Yes, you may. Everything related to streaming can be posted in chat. Alright, let's take a look-see. Oh, hang on, it's the commercial play. Oh! I recognize that art style, I think. Is that Shepard? Yeah, it is Shepard. Shepard 0821. Can I... Oh, no, I can't. Alright, I have to open up in this window. How do I... There we go, there we go. Does everyone see that? Yes, you do. Yes, you can. There we go.
As a bookworm working at a bookstore.
Moth.
She's most concerned with aquatic species.
Oh, yeah.
Similarly, the worst combination of threats, slime and fur.
Oh no.
And then there are the species that can scare guests away. Thus, her favorite guests are humans. Welcome.
Huh?
Thank you, Shepard 0821 for the Monster Girls. And for the actors. That is cool, yeah. What's just a joke? Don't you dare to do them twice a year? Not a problem. Wait, twice a year? I think I can do longer than that. God bless this guy. Yeah. I've heard that he has a girlfriend now. I'm not sure if they're still together today, but last I've heard, or seen rather. And this girlfriend also draws like monster girls or furry creatures. Bless the both of them. Oh no, wrong layer. She has a sword? Oh, you mean Cliff? Cliff has a sniper rifle with a undermounted isopod. Not a tripod or a bipod, but an isopod. It doesn't really show clearly. Because the gun is supposed to be like sling around the back, but I don't know how that would work. Yeah, I really didn't think this through. Little grab relax for stability. Yeah. On any surface possible. Right now I'm just like sharpening the line art a little bit. Actually, it reminds me of something. Like a long time ago, I really wanted to do motion comics on streams, or just make them myself. But that never came. Nothing came out of it. So sad. There's like a lot of stuff that I want to do, but I just never got around to do it. You don't take good care of your health, though it means less streams, so I'm watching you. Okay, I'll stream. Wait, no. I'll stream more, but responsibly. Yeah. Oh shit, Documotion. I think I messed up again. W. Exactly. I got a GoPro and stream my job. That sounds sick. In an interesting way. I wish I could do that, but that would be a security breach, and we can't have that around these parts. Actually, I did use a GoPro on my workplace once. They kind of want to see what the workflow was and to see if they can improve the workplace somewhat. And that's all I'm willing to share live on stream. The thing that sucks is like I would love to go into detail what I'm doing at my workplace, but I can't. It's a highly secured facility, and you can't just give away details like that on the fly. Like I don't want another War Thunder event. No wait. Instigator, yeah. Yo, face hurt cutie. Welcome. How's it going? Good to see you. Do you hand reveal? No, I don't want to reveal my hands. Gotta scroll down because the Twitch chat is broken on my end. Are you for why is Cliff's Nuts always so soft? It's so low volume. I don't know why. I don't understand. I keep updating it each and every single time, but it just doesn't go louder than that. Crazy posting from the
You
loop.
seem to have dropped this. Not.
Yeah, that's loud. That's fine. But Cliff's Nut is just
Not.
so low volume. I don't understand.
Not.
I don't get it. It just it's so why?
Not.
Yeah, I really wanted to be like this, but it just doesn't do that. Save. Is it saved? Alright, let me try it again. Let's just hope one day it will. Yeah. Come on. No, it still hasn't updated. This is so tiring. I'm okay. I might have to try updating it when I'm not streaming. And then maybe, just maybe, it might be updated. Oh, lordy. You need to ask Clip to not harder. No, I don't want to ask Clip to not harder. This is so bad out of context. New watchers, I'm sorry you had to witness this. This is not usually what I want my stream to be. I just want to be like a, you know, a cool little art stream where I'm drawing tactical girls and talk about random topics, explore life or whatever. I need to scroll down with you're owning. Yeah. Serving too much from nuts. Oh lordy. Yeah, this suffering from nuts. That's a cool Team Cat emote. I love how chill that looks. I think that I made the fingers too fat. Gotta slim them down a little bit. Can we eat that? I don't think the chicken cat appreciates being eaten. I think therefore I am. Oh yeah, something like this. How's Cool Goes? Well, Cool Goes is right here in chat, as a matter of fact. Ooh-wah. Depends what you mean with eating. Okay, maybe, well, if that's what you mean with eating, then, well. Oh, lordy. It's supposed to be a Seisu stream with Seisu people, but then again, I draw voluptuous, tactful girls. I don't know. The stream title is titled like that for a reason. Voluptuous Seisuness. Yeah, it's a... It's I do say so that I am say so. Don't say it ain't so that I ain't say so. Ugh. We will eat up the barbecue sauce. Chicken nuggets, yeah.
Nut.
You've been diagnosed with excessive nut. Yeah. I think I've heard about that. Is anyone familiar with dolphin jelly? It's a fake story, but I just can't stop thinking about it. Before before I go into details, I just want to make sure if anyone is familiar with that story. I know what you're thinking about. Oh no. Okay, no. Okay. That's one person that doesn't know about the dolphin jelly or gel. Anyone else? Dolphin jelly, is it edible? Okay. So there's at least two people. I'm gonna tell the story. Legend has it that a couple of researchers extracted a type of dolphin jelly from female dolphins, and then they applied it to a monkey, and the monkey that this, give me a sec. Yeah, that, until he dies. Because the dolphin jelly is supposedly to encourage the male dolphins to let me do it again. To to do this.
Nut.
But for male dolphins, they can handle it. But for monkeys, they would just die. No shot that is real. That is absolutely fabricated. It's not real. It's a fake story because there's no substantiated evidence that suggests that it's an actual real thing. I want to draw ICB made, but I'm also on a not safe. Oh, you want to draw not safe for work ICB made? Well, like, I guess you could do that. I mean, I'm not against it. As a matter of fact, I think ICB made has. I think she only has like one not safe for work artwork. I think. Well, there's no naughty bits. And ICB mate isn't here right now, so she can't really judge me for that. Never mind. I didn't say anything. Oh lordy. Not safe behavior in the silo. In the silo? Oh lordy. Yeah. I'll leave it up to you. I can't really stop you, can I? Not. I really don't believe why Cliff's nuts are so low. It's so annoying. I keep updating it, but it just doesn't update at all. Feed more magnesium. Is that how you get louder notes? I heard it gets more volume. Yeah, sure, you heard it. Even in context, that phrasing is hilarious. Well, yeah, I guess so. I'm not. I don't dispute that. I really don't get it. It says it's updated. I saved it. And okay, let's put this way again. Open up dashboard again. Alerts, channel points. Okay, so it should be updated now. Nope. Nope. Let me reload the page. Maybe it takes a while, but at least we know you can care about the values of Cliff's nuts. Well, it's a quality thing. It's just like maybe an OCD thing where one thing isn't working correctly, and so you try to fix it, but it just doesn't update it. It pisses me off. Not is at 0 volume. Yeah. People pay for... Yeah. Speedmate, why didn't you block that shot? Yeah, don't stare at me like that. Never mind. Wait, what in the... Oh, the opacity is... Wait, what? Okay, there we go. Now it's fixed. I love the soundtrack. Ew, a girl on stream? Yeah, I know, right? Oh, she's hot. Oh, that's ICB, mate. See, no, not. She has been on the channel for a while. You might recognize her from the Nuke Redeem. Actually, I don't think you're from ICB, mate. Not Intercontinental Ballistic, mate. Wait, missile, but Intercontinental Ballistic, mate. ICB, mate, for short. Was they for Gulligan operated Claymore? Yeah, okay, there we go. Now I'll do it. Oh, give me a sec. Let me launch the nuke. What? No, I didn't turn into a girl. I just called. Actually, wait, no one redeemed that, but that one is on the house. Hey, darts. I was welcome, Mr. Turret. Good to see you. I'm drawing tactical girls, but I keep getting... No, I mean, I keep getting distracted. It's so good. Yeah, thanks. It's the first one that I made. It's supposed... It's based off of the summon attack from Golden Sun. Genome thinking. Oh, wait, what am I thinking about? Hang on, let me take a look. From background Burger was crazy, my bad. What? No, oh, that's well. I switched the channel. That's fine. A lot of monster cannon and stuff. I don't want a stuff body pillow. I'm good, thanks. I don't even own a body pillow. Maybe you should. I should. Subtune, yo, 6 week, welcome. How's it going? That's so Genome farms all the nuts. Oh lordy. Airstrike. Oh, fine. Thank you for redeeming Airstrike. Which one was that? This one. No, wait, that's not the Airstrike. This is the Airstrike.
Mobius 1, engage.
Oh, jeez.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
The nut. As icing on a cake, put a nut on top of it. Yeah, thank you for the redeem, Kirsten, and Mark Potter for the nut. Oh, goodness gracious. Let me put this away. Yeah, that'll do it. Clip is great. Yeah, thank you. I made it myself. I usually just play these every time I got rated by someone so I can kind of like show off what my stream's about. And because it's funny. Or whenever a new chatter hops in and I'm feeling generous today. The wink is missing the sparkle. Wait, what? Oh, I think I know what you mean. Yeah, well, I guess I could add the sparkle, but I think it's alright as it is. Maybe I'll do better in the next one. I haven't made a new one in ages. I could make one. But I'm spread thin as it is. Oh, that's also the reason why I don't do commissions anymore. It's, I mean, the money is good, but I'm not really doing it for money anymore. And besides, I want to focus on a lot of other projects and stuff that I want to work on. But I can't do that if I'm working on a commission. I mean, what would people commission me for? Actually, maybe like name drop some people that do commissions. I think I broke his arm. Okay, wait, I think I can fix this. I can fix it. Something like that. See something like that? Yeah. Does that look alright? I'll let you guys be the judge. Hang on, let me go back to Operator Clearing because he has been summoned. I slept to bed. Good night, Nutters. Yeah, thank you for dropping by, Cool Ghost. Have a wonderful rest. Oh, no, maybe I should like make some coffee. Okay, it's been 1 hour into the stream. There, I make a 5-minute break to set some a little to the right. Wait, what? Oh, the arm. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah. I'm stacking, so I'm gonna let you have snack too. Fortune cookie. I don't have any fortune cookies on me, but I do have a mint that I want to eat. Hang on, me. All right, your fortune for today. Let me pull up my fortune for you. Fortune is true happiness makes us wise. Yeah, that's your fortune. No one. True happiness makes us wise. I don't know. I think it does. Yeah. Again, second time I got scanned. Wait, what? Oh, as in, well, maybe I should just remove the ancient Chinese proverbs. I'm not sure if that's ancient Chinese proverb, but yeah, maybe it is. Open another one. I'll pay for another one. Because alright, so the original idea for the fortune cookie was I used to have a box full of fortune cookies, and then whenever someone redeems it, I'll just open one up and read their fortune. And eat the cookie, of course. I was stuck. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. It'll probably refill in about 20 minutes or so. Otherwise, I'm just getting stuffed with fortune cookies. You said you don't have fortune cookie for the second time. Yeah, wait, hang on. Maybe I should like rename the fortune cookie then. Because if people keep saying that they can getting scammed, then I might have to either turn it off or change it. Let's see. I don't want unhappy people. I mean, I put eats in quotation mark. Yeah, I'm not gonna change it. It does say in the description that I quote unquote eat a fortune cookie. Terms and condition may apply. Excuse me. Got something stuck. Alright, the line art is a bit tighter. Wait, what? Oh, it's already a group. I thought I'll just do it from this side. I kind of want to make another one that kind of looks like this. Right, like the different posing and everything. This one, it just feels like it's taken from a distance, so... Actually, I do notice that this part looks a bit weird, or is it just me? Okay, I think I can select all of this. No, that cannot be it. Maybe it's this part that needs to be a little bit more to the side. Yeah, maybe. Well, there goes the thigh gap, I guess. Not bad, yeah. Sweetie. I feel like another topic is coming up, but I completely forgot about it. Oh well. Chat, do you have any topics to discuss? We're running out of ideas. Let's talk about anything really. What even is that? What am I doing? Actually, wait, maybe that's not too bad, I think. What? Okay, so we can talk about how face hurt is adorable. Hurt is adorable. Oh, third point. Welcome, welcome. Oh, hang on. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Back to Operator Claymore for a little bit, and then I'll just switch back to Informant Genome again. So kind, yeah. I've seen a little bit of your streams, but I couldn't watch all of them, sadly. I like your art. Your art is good. Keep up the good work. Makes me want to draw more art. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. I like your art too. Oh goodness. Yeah, thanks. I made it myself. I'm not really convinced with this. Because every time I draw like one of these tactical girls, it always feels like they're standing in a distance, if that makes sense. Also, I noticed this a bit late, but which one was that again? This was this one. Sia's sword has been cut off, and I can never get it back again because it's like slightly off in off the canvas, and then just gets cut off. Yeah, that's fine. I can redraw it. And maces you make are cool. Oh gosh, thanks. It's They choked on my mint. Right. The animations are based off of Phoenix Wright. Yo, Donnie, welcome. Just welcome from a long nap. Oh, bless you. I had like a short nap of a couple of hours, and then I had to wake up and eat dinner and start stream. So I might have to ask Cliff for advice on how to stream more consistently or make a living off of it. As nukes and airplane missiles? Well, no, not those animations, but this animation that you see right in front of you. And this, and this. Actually, wait, this one is made by Ronan. Wait, this is Queen. But the animation style is based off of Phoenix Wright. More operated Claymore. Alright, fine. There she is. Wolf. Well, you redeemed operated Claymore, so operated Claymore is what you get. Wrong fluff. No, don't worry about it. Actually, I do want to make an announcement as soon as I hit... hang on, where is it?
Not.
No, not when I hit the nuts. Let me put this back up again. Yeah. Once I hit 750 followers, I'll make an announcement that I want to make that I had planned for October, if that makes sense. Yeah. What that is? It's a secret. Oh, thank you for the pass by. Operated the most requested one? Yes. No one wants to redeem Director Coffburn. Or sometimes they redeem Colonel Roosevelt. And sometimes I think Colonel Roosevelt is the most requested one. And Claymore is like the second most requested one. But no one wants to see an old man. Turn this off. There we go. Queen! Yeah. Flashbang. Did I miss anything? No. Who wants an old boring man? We can have Claymore. It's to scare people away. Actually, that being said, I'm actually really happy with how Director Kaufman turned out. Snake. I don't even know what that voice was. Hang on, who did... Wait, did... Okay, there we go. It was Swapper Claymore last requested. What's the redeeming for Fox Fluff? Well, there is none. That's purely random chance. You might have to ask Queen what the what the price is for me to wear her disguise. What do you expect Claymore is the icon of this? Oh, come on. Okay, fine. Maybe she is. Oh. Should I make Gwyn redeem? Actually, maybe I should make Heroes a disguise. What else can I make a disguise out of? Well, if I do Ronan again, she'd just accuse me of being a skinwalker. Fine, I won't be use the Ronan disguise. I mean, no one believes me it's a disguise anyway, so yeah. I'm gonna add this arm for a while. Actually, I really like this soundtrack. It's one of my favorite ones from Ridge Racer. Never played the game, but I really like the soundtrack. Okay. How do I fix this weird angle? I mean, what I can do is look up references. Probably shouldn't. There is an artist that makes like absolutely amazing designs. Let me share some. Look at this. Is it a robot? Is it a machine? Is it alive? I don't know, but it looks great. Let me shout out the artist. Let's see. On Twitter, they're known as... Let me drop it in. Can I? On Twitter, Ikanas and Nika.
You seem to have dropped this. No,
No, you might know this artist from... I'm assuming as the designer of Centrea's cyborg model. I'm not sure if this is Centrea or not, but might be familiar with Centrea. It's Tactical Robot Girls. So good. Alright, chat, pick your flavor. Pick your favorite flavor. Just gonna turn this off. Go. Yellow. Yellow's actually pretty good, yeah. I like the orange, but I like the red and pink ones. Purple now also is not too bad. Oh, so many flavors, can't choose. Oh, I really like the really dark green one. It's like completely armored and ready for action. Alright, let's go. I see a lot of problems with this design. I don't know how to fix this though. Maybe I'll just not worry about it too much. Yeah, alright. Guess I can merge the background body into the main one. Really like the coat Zen hat. I was wondering how hard it would be to make the cooling part on the back in real life. Oh, I don't think I've seen that one. Might have to check that out. I mean, a lot of VTuber designs are based off of fiction, but then you might wonder, alright, so if you were to cosplay this creature or whatever, what are the logistics of making that work? Oh boy, accidentally misinput. Oh, it reminds me. Was it Bioware that did that? I think so. I think Bioware made like a... I think it was from Mass Effect Andromeda. And they wanted to design alien creatures, but the limit was they have to be designed in such a way that they can be easily cosplayed by humans. And I'm like, that's the stupidest thing I've heard. Like the second set of arms attached to the main one with string. Yeah. Well, in Cliff's case, yeah. But in Mass Effect Andromeda, that's not gonna work. Centrea's official song, Back from Dead. Okay, yeah. Google that. Centrea's song, Back from the Dead. Images, because I'm not gonna... Ooh. I don't see it. Hang on. POV from the back where you can see what I mean. Can I? Is Centria's song copyrighted? Oh, I see it. Hang on, can I? Yeah. This one. I think you can make it from LED lights, but it might be very finicky. It's better to let cosplay use their imagination and come up with a solution for everything. Exactly. Wait, is this copyrighted? Because I don't want to play copyrighted songs. Let's play a snippet of it. For some weird reason, I keep I'm expecting like vocals, but I was thinking, wait, how does Centuria's vocals work in a song? Use the stuff inside a glow stick. Oh yeah, but that might be. I think you can make something like that, like some type of plastic casing and fill it up with the freaking glow stick stuff. That might be interesting, but also dangerous. Well, it depends. I guess if you're handy enough with like liquids, it should be fine. What do I do? Oh, right. Okay. I'm just gonna start shading. Alright, that shit is safe. I drank somewhat. No, you're not supposed to drink it. I saw the video of a guy microwaving a glow stick, and then, oh, hey, it's more. It glows brighter. But then it just explodes in his face, and he started crying. Oh. Yo, Garen, you said welcome. How's it going? I've considered your requests, and I might be able to do it today's stream, but I might have to get some coffee later. But yeah, thank you for dropping by. I hope you're doing well. Internet's a beautiful place. Yeah. It's a place of learning. Don't fucking heat up glow sticks in the microwave. Non-toxic. That is really surprising. I mean, I guess it's because children will be goofing around with glow sticks, so of course they have to make it non-toxic. Or it's just like, it happens to be non-toxic, but I don't know. Just gonna delete. Can cause upset stomach if drank though. Safe to drink, but not pleasant to experience. Fair enough. Happiness does make you wiser. Could be better. Work was particularly rough on my body yesterday. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I had it rough at work too. It was very busy. But I survived and I came back, but now I'm actually very tired. I took a little nap with a root salt twist, squished a rotten pizza in my face. Well, no, that part isn't true, but I did take a little nap. Weiser, Budweiser. Yeah, no, but I don't drink. But I probably should. Speaking of which, I never drank a drop of alcohol wingily in my entire life. I would love to share a drink with whiskey, drinking whiskey. But I don't know what to drink too, like for celebration purposes, right? Do not drink the Pisswasser. Drink some actual beer. Wait, so Budweiser is piss water? I thought people love Budweiser. I don't know. Hang on, let me pull up some Pisswasser. Hang on. Yeah, there we go. Where is it? There it is. Pisswasser. Pills. Urine. Sangria is refined. Oh, sangria. Speaking of someone who has both, Czech Budweiser is brewed with American Budweiser. What the hell did they do with American Budweiser then? Let's get rid of the Pisswasser. Copium. Oh lord, are we having a beer fight now? Delicious lunch today. Parents and friends took their kids on a castle walk and invite us to. That sounds like fun. Unless you have to deal with kids, then it could be not as fun, but yeah, it depends. If they behave, then it might be a fun time. But if they don't, then oh lordy. I've heard like stories about parents letting their children scream on a 10-hour flight. Why? I don't know, because the parents are tired or something. I remember when my mom told me that when I was a kid and cried like on the airports constantly. You know what my mom did? She tried to distract me by, look, Gino, an airplane, and then I immediately got distracted like, ooh, airplane, and then I got quiet. It's that easy. Someone like Chick, yeah, misclick. Oh lordy. Budweiser with Bud Light. Wait, what? Is there a difference? Weird. Every beer that's made in America seems to be made from Bud. Oh, that is sad. I guess they water it down or something. I don't know. It's kind of weird how... Yeah. That the Czech one has more flavor than American. You know what? Sure. Let's do like some, what's it called? A cultural exchange of beers. Come visit Czechia and we'll treat you to beers and then you can compare to your own. And presto, we got world peace. Kinda. Most American beer seems to be watered down. I think it's because it's cheaper or... I don't know. I mean, you can always just brew your own beer. Legally, that is. So just as long as it isn't moonshine. Czech Budweiser tried to make it in America and gave it the same name. That's why the Czech Budweiser imported to America is called Budvar. Or so I've heard. Don't I drink any? Ah. It's all hearsay, but who knows? I need a drink. Mind if I, hang on, let me switch back to my, yeah, my true form. I'm gonna take a sippy. Nuts! I heard that, but it's not updated. Let me double check. Logging in, sounds, yeah, no, it's still at,
Not.
that's loud, but it's not updated. That's weird. Boarded before the beer tastes good. Oh no, why? Like they drag you away like, no, I haven't had the delightful taste of Czech beer yet. Please, have mercy. And they're like, alright, fine, because you said please. Set you down in front of a table and right before you is a delightful bottle of Czech beer. A Budweiser. Or Bud Light, I don't know. Any beer the Luftwaffe brings to the local air show automatically better than whatever. Why is American stuff that sound like you're not really selling me on American? I don't know. I guess America has like great movies. I think sometimes. I think we're dunking on America today. Is there a American product that we all unanimously agree that is actually pretty good? So now I'm curious about that. Oh, I got it. Team America. If they can't make anything good, they just write a song about how they're good. Oh no. Really good American beer is regional and small breweries. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, that's actually what I mean with brew your own beer, because it's like small groups of people that are actually passionate about brewing beers can make like can bring out the best in beers, I guess, or in anything. God, pressing the wrong button. I guess the same goes for anything really, like indie games, for example, because the people care about the quality. It's usually better than AAA. AAA goes for the big bombastic um presentation and pleasing the shareholders or some such. Maybe beers are the same way. Yeah, they have brand recognizability, but they don't have the quality. Southern Michigan treatments are Founders, Claw, and Bells. That sounds like Harry Potter houses. I give you Gryffindor. I mean Gryffindor. The Germans have the best beer. I don't know, maybe. I think some countries are strict about their local products, like beers, for example. Even instill some very strict laws on the specifics on brewing the best beers, just to make sure they don't cut corners, because it's part of the culture. At least that's what I imagine, but I don't know if it's true. From US, not Czech. Ah, I see. This is a funky theme song. All right, because Rich Rich is Namco. Come on. Let's do with this. Yeah, Booba. Squeeze. I keep seeing a meme of staring at boobs may increase your lifespan. I'm thinking, where does that even come from? Like, is that even true? I don't like to imagine that staring at boobs increases my lifespan, but then... Is it like a ruse that women came up with so men can stare at their chest longer? I've seen like a couple of VTubers making that post, and then they post themselves bouncing up and down with the text saying, "Why does Cliff have booba?" Oh, you just noticed. Well, this is Fem Cliff, not actual Cliff. So don't you worry about that too much. Let's call it artistic liberties. Rope happiness, longer life. I mean, if you put it like that, then yeah, that does make sense. Moth milk container. Clifford became MILF Moth. I might have to ask him, hey Cliff, do you mind if I drew you as a big titty moth girl? He'll probably answer it. No, go for it. Can I get a shout out to Cliff, please? From Milk and Cliff. No, don't milk the Cliff. Not without consent, at least. What? Can I add this to? Yeah, I can. Cliff is the most milkable moth. Yeah, shout out to Cliff VT. He was last playing... Actually, I don't know what he was playing. Ultra Kill? Or no, he was playing something else. Yeah, thank you for the shout out. Some current beer breweries in the Czech Republic originate from monasteries. Only place where beer was brewed. Yes, I think it's not exclusive to the Czech Republic, but also other parts in Europe. Which is why there's like beer brands that has a picture of a monk holding a mug of beer. Let there be beer, thus said the Lord. Thus saith the Lord. I love the Prince of Egypt movie. It's like an epic tale. Let's see, put this one there. Considering that during medieval era, beer was more safe to drink than water itself. All fair enough. Fair enough. How did they even come up with the idea to make beer? Beer. Okay, speaking of drinking, I'm gonna start making some coffee. I'm actually pretty happy with the progress I made on Cliff. So I'm just gonna leave it on here, and let's start a timer. I haven't used these in a while. 5 minutes until we all blow up sky high. Wait, hang on, let me give me a second. I need to set up some stuff. Okay, turn this off. Where's my text? Oh, not that one. That one. How do I drag this into the nuke from orbit? Wait, no, not you. Okay, fine. Nuke from orbit. I have to turn off the cool countdown. Why? Diarrhea from beer, oh lordy. Thank you for the nuke redeem, Riston. Much appreciated. Not a lot of people redeem those things. Alright, let me restart the countdown. Because I was like mucking about. BRB making coffee. Oh, I misspelled coffee. There we go. Coffee. Also, gotta keep in mind modern alcohol levels are much higher than back then. Oh. It used to be really strong. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. You guys behave. And I'll see you guys in a bit. Right, gotta move.
You seem to have dropped this. Not. 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 Not.
Oh, wait, give me a sec. Oh, thank you for calling in the Formagino. Ah! Oh, wait, am I right on time? I am right on time. Oh my lord. Let's see. Redeem nuts? Spots over for art? No. Okay, maybe, but I won't be able to finish it today. Nuts. Hochino. Oh yeah, hang on. Thanks. Nuts. Formagino. Yeah, I'm here. Thank you. What else? Nuts. Stealth speedrun hug. Redeem Hochino again. Yeah, thanks again. And then gun. I was doing that. And fortune cookie, Mark Bada. All right. Your fortune is... Love is right around the corner. That is your fortune, Mark Bada. Love is right around the corner. Man, everyone wants to shoot me. Damn it. Also, I got coffee. Alright. That's stuff. It should keep me awake for a little bit, but I'm not sure for how long. Alright. Let's actually start work on art. This way. Did you make enough to share with chat? No, I don't share my coffee. You're on your own for that. Alright. I ain't sharing my share of coffee. Exactly. That's the spirit. Oh, we have to... It's fine. So let's make Cliff like this. It doesn't really look right. I don't know why. Also, were you asking for the specific report in the stream? No. Because I do want to draw Cliff, Whiskey, and Garmer as well. But I'm not sure if I'll be able to do it in one stream. Because, hang on, which one was it again? These three took a lot out of me. Just to be able to make... Wait, what? There you go. Yeah. It took a lot out of me to be able to do it in one stream. Which is why No Shark was like relatively low detailed. I wish I could do all the art suggestion and such, but I'm just one man and only have like a limited amount of time to do it. So this is why I want to speedrun my art, if possible. Actually, I want to take a look at this again. I'm actually really happy with how this turned out. But how did I do that again? I think I made her a little bit too thick. But there ain't no such thing as too thick. Actually, let me change the... Oh lordy, don't put that up again. Can I get a Racer OST from a different Racer game? There we go. Oh, wow. One man cannot handle so many technical girls at once. I wish. You need to be alert for future free spots. You don't need to draw more helmet bros. Well, it's supposed to be a tactical girls... Oh, actually, wait, hang on. Tactical girls can wear helmets? I think you're onto something. But all in due time. Because there's some time that I really want to draw tactical girls, or women in general. Open for gender bent if you like. Oh lordy. Honestly, everyone is open for gender bent. Alright, who here in chat doesn't like gender bend? Speak now or forever hold your tongue. Don't we all? Yeah, exactly. Which is why I've, hang on. Why I have this set ready. What? Yo, Tower Shield, welcome. How's it going, man? I hope you're doing well. We're, let's talk about gender bends. I think it's safe to say that every guy doesn't mind being gender bended. Oh, lordy. Oh, yeah. Oh. No shame. We're all friends here. Rule 63. Ah, yes, the rules of the internet. For some reason, everyone's familiar with Rule 34. I wonder why. Gender bend Gino for 1k points. Well, I mean, wait, what? Did I? Oh, I did. Yeah, technically, yes, there's a gender bend thing. Draw my feature with gender bend once, nobody else has dared. Oh no. I think if guys drew a gender bend version of themselves, it's always looking like a sex bomb. Shit, I can't say the S word on stream because that's kind of gonna be demonetized. But it's fine, I don't monetize my VODs anyway, so eh. Actually, wait, this is like almost 2 hours into the stream, so I don't think it counts, but you don't know. Rule 34 is the most important rule. 63 is the close seconds. That is true. That I'm so romantic. I marry myself to another level. Oh, that takes. I'm so. I'm more thinking about nuts. Also, welcome, Magmar. I'm more thinking about. It gives no, not nut. It gives a whole new meaning to go fuck yourself. 63 was applied to my design before it was even made. Androgynous. And it's spelled like. And draw. I think it was Y. Wait, is this how you spell it? I think we check that. Check spelling. Oh, I got it right. Yeah, it's spelled Androgynous. Okay. I'm just curious. I just wanted to know if it's spelled correctly like this. Alright, back to Rule 63 Cliff. But what about women? What if... Okay, hang on. Everyone is familiar with the Twilight series, right? About sparkling vampires. What do you think about the Twilight series? I'm going somewhere with this. GM here becoming the grammar police. I'm not grammar police. I'm just... that was just spell checking to see how you spell it because I wasn't sure myself. Grammar is important, but still. What's your Twilight? Twilight. That's in the sparkling vampire series. Tower Shield, I'm sure you're familiar with Twilight. It's relatively old, I think. Oh, ew. Aha. Okay. Good response. Writing is terrible, but having good writing was not the point of why it was popular. Alright, check this out. Twilight? But the genders are reversed. So instead of a girl surrounded with hot vampire guys and werewolf guys, it's a guy surrounded by vampire girls and werewolf girls. Think about it. The Nutman gets it. That might make it worse. Well, wait, you don't want a murderous vampire lady like questioning whether or not she should eat you or romance you? But then this werewolf lady comes into view as well, and then you're not sure which one you should pick. That would be better. trash writing, but it's very effective smut bait. Ain't that just high school D? I mean, is high school D&D popular? Because I've heard of it. Too old for that shit. They can chase younger booty. I mean, yeah, well, yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. I don't. I think Twilight started as a Harry Potter fanfiction and then it got popular. And whoops, all vampires now. It was truly a product of its time. Harry Potter? Well, that's what I've heard. I'm gonna look this up. I'm gonna look this up. Like, I'm not. I don't want to give you false information. Twilight and Harry Potter? No, Harry Potter. Who is Twilight inspired? No, wait. It's inspired specific by different literary classic. Pride and Prejudice, New Moon by William Shakespeare's Romeo and Juliet, Eclipse by Emily Bronte's Wuthering Heights, and Breaking Dawn by Shakespeare's The Merchant of Venice and Midsummer Night's Dream. Is it? I don't think it is. I can't see anything that is closely related to that. Milford. Yeah. A weird sort of sense. Like, I remember hearing something like that. I mean... Twilight inspired by Harry Potter. Influence, maybe. What was 50 Shades of Grey inspired by? Wait, hang on. No, wait, I think I was thinking of something else. Okay, so 50... Oh god, hang on, yeah, facepalm this for a second. 50 Shades of Grey, it originated as a fanfic for the young adult teen romance novel series Twilight by American author Stephenie Meyer. The story was turned into a full-length novel titled 50 Shades of Grey. It has produced a novel series with an original novel trilogy and 2 follow-up novels, as well as a film trilogy. Goodness me. That makes... Yes. That I think that's what I was thinking of. So it wasn't that Twilight was based off of Harry Potter, but it was that 50 Shades of Grey was inspired by Twilight. Talking about the classic literature, yeah. Yes, you're right, Gamer. It was 50 Shades of Grey. Can we talk about 50 Shades of Grey? I'm gonna talk about 50 Shades of Grey. So... Remember the story that I told you guys about, rules of engagement when it comes to BDSM? So... 50 Shades of Grey is a BDSM smut fake novel stuff, whatever. But the thing is, in BDSM, you're supposed to follow the rules. If you don't, it is a safety hazard. And if you breach the safety hazard, people could get seriously injured or hurt or worse. But 50 Shades of Grey just completely disregard the safety aspect of BDSM. And, well, no one bats an eye. But it's not something that you should be doing. If someone says the safe word, just drop everything you're doing and make sure that the person is okay. The keys. Yeah, among other things, yeah. That's only marginally better. Well, I don't know, I've never read it. I have a friend that... I have a friend that recommended me to read 50 Shades of Grey as a dating advice, and I'm like, yeah, no, I don't think that's a good idea. I don't I don't think any of this is a good reading material for dating advice. Oh lordy. I already told you guys about the safety hazard, so imagine using that as a dating advice. That's oh boy. That's gonna get me in trouble. That's gonna get the other person in trouble. Oh lordy. How did 50... Oh, right, because smutfic. We should make our own smutfic that gets really popular, and then people want more of it, and then we have to make more smutfics. You've only been told to use the movies as... I was just like, no. Oh, no. I mean, if you're looking for that type of girl and or guy, then sure, I guess, but I highly advise against it because of the safety breaches that move. Our own smutfic, I mean, not with ourselves, but more like come up with a story and then make a book series out of it. Genome, just make fun of your mates and bodysuit girls easy. Yeah, I probably should make millions of US dollars. Make like millions of Canadian US dollars out of it. Okay, sure. Let me think about this. What would the story even be about? Actually, no, wait. Screw the story. It doesn't. It doesn't even need to be about the story. Maybe we can distill the essence of Twilight and 50 Shades of Grey. Like, if we can do that, we can make anything. Advice for staying in your room and never even checking what Shitstorm is having outside. To be a hermit. Wait, why is my brush messed up? Oh, the spacing is at 25%. Yeah, let's not do that. How do I draw hands that goes like this? Oh, like this. Okay, I got it. If I were to read or watch Twilight, I might be able to make a version of that. A fanfic of a fanfic of a fanfic. Honestly, maybe I can't do that. The thing is, some people complain about when certain things get popular, and they're like, man, that thing looks so simple, even I could have made it. But here's the thing. You didn't make it. You didn't spend a little bit of effort of your time to make something similar like that, even if you consider it simple. Let's scrappy fanfic of a fanfic. I mean, I think there's this guy on YouTube that kind of does that. I think it was a Western magical girl anime, well, quote unquote anime, that gets like dunked on by a lot of people, and this guy tries to fix some of its writing to make it more interesting. That's something I can, well, I'm not sure if I should respect it, because it's like taking the artist's work and then quote unquote fix it, even if it may or may not go against the artist's intent. You know, like those Twitter people that they take someone's artwork and they quote unquote fixed it, and then just yeah, and then they nut. Thank you, Mark Bada. And then they nut. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. It's honestly, it's kind of a shitty thing to do. Like, hey, if people, all right, so if someone sees my artwork and they want to fix it, yeah, go ahead and fix it. But that would be against my intent of why I drew it in the first place. I guess you can make edits and such, but don't claim that it's fixed. It's I think I messed up his hand. Like, what the hell is happening here? Hang on, I gotta take a moment of fixing this. Anime girl bunny pose. Oh, it's actually really easy. I just make it insanely difficult for myself. Wait, is this AI generated art? I just want to say that there's a difference between fixing someone's taste and fixing inconsistency in the story. Yeah, if you put it like that. Yeah, fixing writing, if you will. I think it becomes icky if the person just claims it's fixed, or just fixed someone's work unprompted without anyone asking to, or at the very least say, here's my version, or here's something that I would have done, or something like that. Honestly, I'm probably guilty of doing that myself as well. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna out myself. Let's see if we can find like some artwork that I quote unquote fixed. I never claimed that it was fixed, but I did something to someone else's artwork. Can I get Hauntlich? Can I get his media? Let's see. Hauntlich, he also draws stuff. Okay, can I get a shout out to Haunt? Actually, I'll do it myself. I don't even know how to spell Hauntlich. Shout out. Let's play. Oh, goodness gracious. Atlas, huh? I see. Go check out Hauntlich. He's a cool skeleton boss from a video game. Oh, let's see if I can show this. So he drew this, and I'm like, hey, that's actually interesting. And I'm thinking, what would I would have done different? And this is what I came up with. Oh, let me copy this. Is it fixed? No, but this is something that I would have done, giving the same elements of his drawing. If anything, this is I really want to consider this more fan art than fixing it, because I really don't want to call this fixed. For all I know, it goes against Hauntlich's vision of what he was trying to do in here. I guess a redraw would be fair, because I did redraw the same art piece, but then in my own style. What do you guys think? What are your thoughts? Let's see. Oh, oopsie daisy. Reimagine. Yeah, I think so. Let's say someone draws a character with bad anatomy. I feel that it's hard to fix as long as you keep everything else. Changing stuff like skin colors. Yeah. A reimagining. Yeah. This is actually a pretty sensitive topic. I know some artists are defensive about the work. I think it's mostly. I'm not saying that Hauntlich is defensive about this, but like some artists that are defensive about the work. And I think it comes from a place of caring. Let's see. Okay, there you go. I think. Yeah. I think yeah, like you said before, no one. Changing skin color or even someone's or the character's ethnicity for no reason. It's just weird. I mean, you could do it and say it's like I don't know, like a alternate universe or I think I got a perfect example. A Brazilian Miku. Everyone draws Miku in different nationalities, and I think that's interesting. It's not a fix or something, but it's more like, aha, what if Miku was Brazilian? This would be the outfit of choice that she would wear, and this is uh how she would look like if she's from Brazil. And someone else like, okay, but what if she's from Lithuania or from America? What does America Hatsune Miku look like? Burgers, lots of burgers. I guess it just depends on context if you really think about it. Yeah. Guess it's like easier to upset someone unprompted. And then to make like a art fix. You can make it and say how you imagine Alexi looks good, but don't say you fix it and made it bad. Yeah, I think that's it. That's the I guess when it comes down to it, if you claim that you fix it, that's when it's bad. That's a bad. But if it's like a reimagining or like an interpretation or drawing your own style that happens to look like something else entirely different, then I think that's fine. But if you claim that it's fixed, how would you know what the artist wanted to make? Don't say it's fixed. How about this? What if I gave an artist my my character design and tell him, all right, fix this, because then I would be curious how they would interpret it as fixed. And of course, I probably have to pay commission, of course. 1, 2, 3, fix. Oh, you know what? I think that's called redlining. Usually when an artist asks for feedback, like, hey, is this anatomy okay? Or is there anything that I need to look into? Then the other artist would just redline the correct anatomy or like the correct way of posing a character. But maybe it also applies to shading as well. They would put like on a different layer and say, oh yeah, it needs to be different. Or actually, it's not a very bad example. I guess in my example, like Cliff's head kind of goes like this, then torso kind of looks like this, bends backwards again like this, and then the leg kind of looks like this as well. So it creates like a flowing motion in the pose itself. I'm not sure if I explain this properly. Sometimes, even though I can sort of make art good, I'm missing some fundamentals. And it might be also what could hold me back. Just do your art reps. Remember your fundies. The hand enemy is like completely messed up. There's somewhere to redline this. They would probably same like this, I guess. Start with the base of the hand, and then the fingers kind of look like this, and then the thumb kind of look like this, and then it's pretty much fixed. Yeah, try that again. Like follow the anatomy. Yes. Follow the anatomy. I really should stop fixing some of grammar. I'm sorry, I'm being a little shit. a lot about wording and about what you can fix. Yeah. If you draw two objects next to each other, but the perspective for each is different. Oh, yeah, yeah. No, do it. Alright, I will. Yeah, post an example. Say your piece. And... Oh, you know what? I remember... If someone has, like, bad anatomy or, like, drawing that could actually be improved, like, in some way, they're, like, making the excuse of, no, that's my style. And I'm like, but, huh? I mean, it could, yeah, it could be our style, but then it still has, like, some glaring anatomy problems. How would you even... I don't know. I mean, alright, so there are chibi styles. So the head is, like, enlarged, or, like, the limbs are very short, etc., etc. Or, like, the style of... Maybe call art style is what I could also describe it as. Very simplistic, but it serves a purpose. The call arts art style is, like, very... I don't want to say I use the word iconic, but, like, they use, like, very simple shapes to make a character. If that makes sense. And the reason why they do it is, I think, it's to make it easier on the animators. And if they can make it easier on the animators, they can pump out, like, a lot of animations out of it. But then it kind of loses the, well, normal anatomy or something like that. I guess it kind of makes sense why a lot of modern cartoons are sort of similar looking. You have this... You can redraw this as well. They have this head shape. If that makes sense. It's like a bean with a smile, and then a lot of characters has the same head shape. I'm not entirely familiar with the whole call arts shenanigans that they're up to, but I've seen bits and pieces of it. Steven Universe, yeah, I'm not sure if that was also from call arts, but they do have this very simplistic art style. Here, I fixed it for you. It sounds shitty. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's consistency. Actually care for the artwork and not pushing your agenda. Yeah, you nailed it. The one. That's exactly it. It's in a way how you phrase it. Oh, this is tough. I love the smell of coffee in the morning. I love the smell of boobs in the... I'm gonna stop right there. That's a tiny hand, Cliff. Let me fix that for you. Nut. As soft as always. Oh, that kind of works. Rick and Morty, where the eyes are very easy to recognize. Well, let's see if we can make, like, a Rick and Morty. Feel free to finish that sentence. No, I don't even remember the sentence anymore. I think it was like this art style, but I don't remember what the Holy shit, I think I got it. Okay, let me post a picture of Rick Sanchez. Rick Sanchez. Okay, where's him smiling like an idiot? Yeah, okay, that's close. Okay. I'm missing the unibrow. Like this nut. Oh lordy. Yeah, that's actually pretty close. Alright, get out of here, Rick Sanchez. They replaced the voice actor for other voice actors. And that's all I know. I barely even noticed it, but the differences are very subtle. I'll fix that later. Hmm. This and there. Merge. And save. Today's a good day. I'm drawing tactical girls. I really want to make this like a reoccurring stream. Just me drawing tactical girls and nut. Oh lordy. No wait, not nutting, but like drawing tactical girls. I'll just ramble on about certain topics and hopefully it'll land, and then it's. I think I get the impression that sometimes when I ramble on about a topic, it just doesn't land at all. And I'm more. Oh wait, did I say something bad? Oh lordy. You guys would tell me if a topic is bad, right? Right? I'll leave it alone. It's good enough. What else can I do? Let's take a look. You can count on us. I'll hold you to that. All talking is good talking. I think a lot of artists, at least a lot of streamer artists, just work in complete silence. I mean, which is fine. It is difficult to entertain people while you're working on your art piece. You just work in silence, in complete silence. Not even music. I think it's like a great animator that just does not listen to music at all. And he just silently works on his animations in pure silence. Because he can't do multiple things at the same time, according to him. Maybe there's a video of that. Animator doesn't listen to jazz or something like that. Milt Kahl. That's the name of the animator. I wouldn't mind you work in silence if you increase the nut volume by 200%. Okay. I tried. I really tried, but I can't. I can't make the nut harder than that. No. Why is this nut? Oh well, that's the loudest one. Thank you, Macmar and Mark Bada. Okay, I found the there we go. Mel, do you ever listen to classical music while you're working? And then his response. Of all the stupid goddamn question I have ever heard, I never heard such a stupid question. What else? There's another one that he follows up with. Hang on. Okay, there it is. Yeah, I'm not smart enough to think of more than one thing at a time. I won't do it anymore. So, apparently this is a true story. Great animator, Milt Kahl? Milt Kahl, yeah, is angry about that. But it was louder until you made it quiet on Lies of P stream. I don't know how it's just stuck. I literally made it louder in here, but it just doesn't do it.
Not.
Let me make this 100% louder.
Not. Not.
That's as loud as I can make it get.
Not.
That's the sound that he sent me. Just him saying nut.
Not.
Okay, that one's just like normal volume. What about you, Queen?
Nut.
Yeah, that can be a little bit louder.
Nut.
Are there 2 places to adjust the volume? Why are you making Cliff? God damn it. Well, I'm just testing the volume settings on the fucking dashboard of the flippin' thing. Put this way. And it's still soft. It's still low volume. I don't know why. I might have to reboot the stream or something.
Nut.
I mean, that is fixed.
Not.
That is fixed.
You seem to have dropped this. Not.
That's normal. I didn't even hear that one. This testing's very yeah, I don't know. That's okay. That is normal volume, but I think it updates as soon as I close down the stream. But I don't want to close the stream. I just want to keep trying Tactical Girls, but I'm just stuck with Cliff. I've been at this for like the past 2 hours. I need to make a move on. All right, let's go. Let's go. Nut. Nut. What's still soft? Okay, that was loud. That's a lot. That's a lot of nuts. Just make Cliff into a tactile girl easy. Well, that's what I'm doing. That's what I've been doing for the past 2 hours. If I'm gonna draw Cliff, I'm gonna do it right. If I'm gonna draw any type of tactile girl, I'm gonna do it right. Your overall stream volume is kind of quiet to me. Well, I don't know how to make it louder. Like, I talk as loud as I can. Brother's scared of a little bit of nut. Why's made it so quiet? Well, I get overwhelmed easily with the amount of nuts you've been doing. So I had to lower the volume a little bit. But I guess it's now too quiet. Troubling, to say the least. I need to balance it, you know. Raise max volume. It's been raised to the max. Like, desktop audio. Well, actually, wait. The mic audio is raised to the max, and I can't talk louder than this because otherwise it'll just crash the entire thing. Be my microphone. Oh damn. Yeah, so this is as loud as I can get. You have the same issue I do. Yeah, it's a sad state of affairs. Not. Oh, excuse me. Alright, so what if I hold the mic really... I'm really afraid of holding the mic close to my mouth. Because it might just shut down the entire thing. It happened during one of my earlier streams. So I had to split the VOD in 2. Can really stabilize or increase the volume. So let's... Yeah. Limit testing. Yeah. Time to switch. Yeah, look at me. I raised the correct sliders. I think I am, yeah. There's something that I could try, but I might accidentally end the stream if I do it, so let's see if I can. Focusrite, where is it? If I type in Scarlet. I hate that if I want to search in my computer, it just opens the internet. No, I don't want to open the internet. I just want to... Okay, go. Focusrite control. Oh, there it is. It's right there all along. So you guys can hear me, right? Yeah. I really don't want to input. Yeah, there it is. Input. But I don't know how to make it louder. I really want to. I really don't want to mess with these settings. I'm really afraid that I might break something. Just start it again. No, I don't want to. Device? No, I don't want to. Edits, file save. Outputs, inputs. Air. I don't know what air does. Then there's Pat. I don't know what Pat does, but I think it makes me quieter. And air makes me louder? How is air? Like, how do I sound? Hang on, let me do this. Hang on, let me do this. Hang on, let me do this. I guess that sounds fine. I guess that sounds fine. Yeah, huh. I'll guess I'll... Not, yeah. Oh shit, did I mess up? It's closing the Focusrite control play. Alright, so it looks like you guys could... A little louder and clear. Wait, so... Ah, so that's a secret sauce. Ah, sick, nice. Finally, after 2 years of streaming, I finally fixed the audio that I was so afraid to fix. But if I suddenly close down or end the stream, it's because it crashed. So, well... No way. Yeah. I mean, I go by the mantra of, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Lol. Oh, wait, you clipped something. American asparagus derp. That's a great... That's... Not... It gives a whole new meaning to... Go fuck yourself. No! But I can fix her. Fair enough. Oh wait, don't close down any programs. Alright. Let's focus on the chat. Okay, I think I need to fix this part. Because this is throwing me off real bad. Remember, for the viewer, it's always easy to make stuff quieter than louder. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay, let's make it... Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, let me try that again. So I gotta try to... What the hell is with this music? No, what is this music? Oh, it's Ridge Racer. Weird. Hey, Jeff, welcome. Yeah. Thank you, Jeff, for dropping by. But hey, welcome, Jeff. How's it going? What music? Wait, it's really that low for you guys? This music! Can you hear it? This is from the Ridge Racer OST. There's something like that. Yeah, that has been playing in the background for a bit. Oh, you don't recognize her? That's Cliff. I'm drawing Cliff. Oh lordy. The reason why I set the music so low is so I can focus a bit better. This is exactly what Milk Call meant with I can't do multiple things at the same time. because having this music play in the background is very distracting, and it takes every inch of my being just to focus on the drawing. So I'm just gonna... Oh, yeah, let's turn it down a little bit. Cliff, yeah, Hawk Template, but first, you should calm down there, mister. Man, this music gets really hectic. Goodness gracious. I'm gonna stop doing that because it might give people some headaches. You don't have to make it louder for yourself to just first. I mean, it's already very loud for you guys. I mean, desktop audio is to the max. Can I make it louder? Advanced audio properties. Okay. I hear Screwwall and maybe you. So I put the desktop audio to 140%. But I don't know if that makes any difference. Hang on, maybe we can check. Hang on, maybe we can check. No, it's kind of like still soft. Yeah, I don't really want to screw with audio for too much. At least not today. There we go. I haven't... Wait, is the newest Deltarune chapters out already? I might have to stream Deltarune at some point. I played Undertale, but I've never... Well, I played also Deltarune chapters 1 and 2, but I think I lost progress. So I might as well just start from the beginning. On the other hand, it's kind of weird that it messes with like stream settings and such. Because it will ask whether or not I'm streaming live. So it's terrifying. What do you think of Cliff? I'm not entirely convinced. Wait, did it get paint? No, it's just for like Oh, whiskey ping. Wait, what happened? Oh, it's the thing that I made. Okay, I got confused for a bit of a sec. Can I show something? Let's see if we can share this. No, it doesn't look like it. Can I maybe share this on this browser? I can. Okay, hang on. Oh, it's quiet. Damn it.
What say you and I have a moment?
Уйдите все.
Bang.
Let's play it one more time. I made an edit using Whiskey's Play the Claymore plushie.
What say you and I have a moment?
I watched the movie not too long ago. I was like, I need to make an edit out of this. But I'm very proud with how it turned out.
Bang.
Bang. I'm especially proud with this moment where the shadows react with the plushie as well. Bang. Yeah, exactly. Let's turn this off and let's put the music back on again. Oh, thank you for calling Operator Claymore. Yeah. I need to get a move on with this. Actually, wait, let me put this on the Operator Claymore. Yeah, thank you. She doesn't make a lot of appearances, sadly, but it's fine. Claymore. The thing is, Claymore isn't named after the mine, but after the sword. But it's a difficult distinction to make, so... Sure, oh man. Is this why a lot of guys stream with a female avatar instead of a male one? I mean, it's also this version of me, but Operator Claymore has been paid, so yeah. There we go. Drink another sip of my coffee. I think it's like getting cooler. Yo, Gabriel William, welcome.
Nut.
Oh no, don't nut.
You seem to have dropped this. Not.
If you're in the Discord server, you can share your art in there. Or if you have like a link, I guess you could share the link in here. Pulse up a mirror. Oh gosh, that's me. Thanks. I guess that's what you meant with some art. Putting out milk in your coffee. I don't think I've ever had that before. Should I? Not sure if I should. Whether if I could. Actually, let me finish this. Alright, I go. You shouldn't even if you could. Fair enough. Still trying to make cliff art. Actually, his art tag is cliff art. But it sounds like cliff fart. So he regretted his art tag, but I think it still sticks. Even to this day, many years later. Type of nuts, or it might be the... Well, I'm not completely allergic to all nuts. Like hazelnut, for example, I can have that just fine. It just doesn't taste great. Or I can eat hamburgers cooked in peanut oil. Peanut oil. Let me reiterate that. And it's also fine. Like, I don't get a weird allergic reaction out of it. So it's specifically to cashew nuts and stuff like that. No. Oh lordy. Sing and I dance when I glance at my pants. I got this feeling like a sunshiny day. I take a look at my enormous
Nut.
nuts, and my troubles start melting away. I don't know where that came from. Okay. Not enough gain compared to loss. Oh, gain and loss. Yeah. The diva. I'm not a diva. I mean, I'm not a diva. Said every diva ever. Allergic to... No, it's me. I'm the one allergic to nuts. You're thinking of me. Oh, man. Oh, God. Oh, man. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. But I need to improve the design somewhat. I should like remove this and start again from scratch. Hey, it's not bad actually. I'm gonna keep this line. Nothing says he's not also allergic. No, it's yeah, exactly. It's just me. I need to make this higher? That cannot be right. Wait, but I think I can make this as a design thing. Come on. Yeah. It's a genome perk. More like a, what's it called? A boon? Or debuff? Or something like to that effect. It's my kryptonite. It just deconstructs my entire genome. Actually, it turns out people are allergic to things because of medieval times. People wouldn't live long enough to know that they're allergic to something. Or the people that are allergic to something would just die, and that's it. I just made a realization, fellas. I really like the mount. Looks like the stocks are going up. Oh, it goes down and up and down and up and down and stagnates and goes down and up and down and up and down and up again, and it's like that again. Yeah. Save. Almost forgot to save. Going to be 10 years old this year. It was released in September 2015. My god. I remember introducing Undertale to a friend of mine, and she was like, "Well, what's this weird game?" And then it became one of her favorite games later. I mean, the concept is relatively simple. It's just either kill or spare your enemies, and then hijinks ensues. Damn, yeah, a decade older. The cupbearer to a king is allergic to peanuts and happens to eat peanuts. I feel bloody old now. Oh lordy. That makes you feel old. 2030 is closer than 1990. At least in the year of our Lord 2025. Skyrim makes me feel older. Oh lord, yeah, that's been released over and over and over again. Ad nauseum. Then they're making like a remake or something? I don't know what kind of remake, but a remake of some kind. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. The song that's just repeating that. Check it out. Yeah, but you have so much variety and you spare kill the game has. Wait, really? 93? I don't believe you. But I'll believe it. I mean, it probably has like a handful of endings with a lot of variations depending on who you kill or spare. I did both the pacifist route and the genocide route in Undertale. Just want to know what happens in a genocide route. Doesn't make me feel good, but it's interesting that they added that in the game. Sans come at the end and comment on your action. Yeah, that is true. Stands to be a very high probability that I'm the youngest person born before Germany officially reunified. I was there when the Berlin Wall fell. Actually, no, that's not true. I was there when the towers fell. Still remembered on the telly. Jeez. The Americans wouldn't shut up about it. I mean, I get it, but no, I get it. There's no but. It's a tragedy. I think the craziest that I've heard so far from the towers is that the creator of fucking Family Guy was supposed to be on that plane, but he misses it and survived the attack. He even comments on it on one of the episodes. That's wild. The program was not professional. Oh man, that sucks. Well, what? Oh, I see. No way. Well, if I were to believe, yeah, that's what he said. Allegedly. I mean, Family Guy would have ended right then and there, and then would be regarded as one of the most classic shows of all time. But to this day, it's been running probably like as long as The Simpsons, for better or worse. I mean, otherwise we wouldn't have Family Guy Funniest Moments compilations on YouTube. South Park as well. So the creators of South Park tried to get off the air by making more and more riskier jokes. But every time they add a joke, they get told, nah, that's too much, scale it down a little bit. And they only scaled it down by smidge. They're like, yeah, good enough, send it on the air. And they're like, wait, how the hell did we not get fired? We've been doing this shit for a while now, and we keep getting away with it. Simpson minus 8 years. Oh, man. Still going strong. I've heard that the writing of the new Simpsons got better a little bit, but then it really got bad afterward. I don't know. I don't watch the new Simpsons anymore. This part needs to be thicker. Not good enough. 9 years. Oh lordy, it's not really making it better. How do you guys feel about the Fairly Odd Parents? Because I think that show has been running for a little bit too long. From what I've heard, at least. I haven't watched it in ages. You're right on the line between cancel and get famous. Yeah, Fairly Odd Let me put a picture. Let me put a picture. Let's see. There we go. Pop. This show, the Fairly Odd Parents. Gnome Time. Yo, dude, most welcome. Alright, let me see. Let me go back to Genome. Okay, so that show ended. Alright, so but it has been running for a little bit too long. And I think they added a couple of new characters, I think. I think they added a baby. This one, and then later they added like another dog character or something. And it became like a mess. Well, show is stagnating. Let's introduce a new character. Let's introduce fucking Poochie or whatever the name was. Poof was great. Was it? Well, I haven't watched it, so I don't know. Oh yeah, there's the dog. Let me put it on screen. Cool. Jesus, it's huge. I don't know. I have heard mixed feelings about the show. Poof was the fairy baby. That I've heard. I think I stopped watching right before Poof got introduced to the show. I don't know. I don't remember what season that would have been. It's like a lot of shows. Season 16, really? My god. And Cosmo got pregnant? Goodness. I remember the episode where they sell lemonade, and then Cosmo just dip his socks into the lemonade, and that just makes it sweeter. but also allows the person that drinks it to make a wish. Fucking wild. I said something sweet, not from your feet. Thanks, Cosmo. Very cool. Where's my redeem? Wait, what redeem? Hang on. Operator, wait, again?
Nut.
Alright, operator claim it is.
Nut.
Nut. Goodness, Magmar, have you been holding in for the past week or something? Nut. Nuts. Yeah, that's Cliff. No
Nut.
comment.
You
Good.
seem to have dropped this. Not.
No
Nut.
comment.
Nut.
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 Nut. Nut.
Nut.
Nut.
You seem to have dropped this. Not.
Nut.
Nut.
Nut. I gotta stop. You guys are slowly
You seem
lobotomizing
to
me.
have dropped this. Not.
Nut.
I guess this is the content you guys are paying for.
Nut.
Maybe we should make this like a bit. Let's see how much money I make for every time slowly.
Nut.
Yeah, I've been
You
getting
seem to have dropped
lobotomized.
this. Not.
Oh lord.
Nut. Nut.
I get brain rot views, but this is ridiculous. This is like
Nut.
actively lobotomizing my viewer base. Oh lordy. Once you're ready to lobotomize, you're a beach rat. Well, fair enough. Fair enough. I don't have a comeback against that. That's not fair.
Nut.
Not.
Nut.
Oh lordy. Make the bit one very loud and keep the normal one. I don't know which one. Let's see if we can change the background music a little bit. This thing has been on loop for the past 10 hours. Actually, I wonder if I can... No, probably not. It's like copyrighted, I think. Nintendo music, that's very Nintendo, is probably like copyrighted as well. There's the jungle mix. There's fucking 1 hour relaxing nighttime Animal Crossing music. That's gonna put me to sleep. Fuck it. Okay, that's really gonna put me to sleep. Let's do this one. Alright. Let's go back. The nut redeem. Oh, the bit. Okay, I see what you mean. Have people pay for the louder nuts.
Nut.
Exactly. Nut. Why does people want the nuts so much on my stream? What about the nut redeem makes it so well
You seem to have dropped this. Not.
redeemable? Like why is this a thing that's popular now on my streams? Genuine question. I'm genuinely asking you out of pure curiosity. Well, you're sculpting Cliff's car piss right now. Well, not fair enough. Why do you let people nut so much on your stream? Okay, I get. Okay, so it comes from a place of enabling. Fair enough. Well, but the moment if I turn that shit off, people will just cry about, no, then please let me press the nut button. I need to push the nut button. It makes my it gets my serotonin going. Gets my gears turning. 10k points? Yeah, every November. Who would be fuzzy that's not cake up enough? Oh lordy, you're saying that you need to nut. No, the chat wants to nut. Just to what? Someone's gonna redeem and not redeem. Within the next 10 seconds. I'll pretty much guarantee it. It's always that one asshole that there you go. Thank you for the not redeem. I'm not gonna out you who it was, because no one can tell.
Not.
Not.
Nut.
Oh, lordy. I still haven't updated the sound banks, and I don't think I want to touch the sound banks anymore. Because sometimes it just gets loud, sometimes it's just soft, or just low volume. Why? Fuck if I know, and thank you for the hydrate. I'm out of coffee, but I still have some water with me. Alright, sippy. Ugh. Yeah, thank you for the hydrate redeem, Markbada. Much appreciated. See, can we have redeems like that instead, where I'm just getting hydrated?
Not.
You can't hydrate me with nut. I guess you could, but I don't want to. I don't want to be hydrated with nut. I should like be very careful about my phrasing. Actually, I don't know what to do with the legs. Just you're kind of lost. I'm clipping that, but no, don't. I mean, I guess you could, but no. But yeah, but no. I haven't had cliffs in a while. Coffee actually dehydrates you, so you cannot drink coffee for the hydrate redeem. Well, yeah, I just drank water. I ran out of coffee like a couple of minutes ago. Could make more, but no, I don't want to make more coffee. I just wanna try tactical girls, plural, but I've only been trying Cliff. I think I'm getting stuck. Why is it so
Not.
nut? Thanks. I do want to move on to whiskey if I
Nut.
I mean, if I can.
Not.
Jeez. Maybe we can make this a little bit darker. Woo, woo. Ooh, I don't know. I kind of like the darker look. Let me zoom in. Let me zoom in. Chat. I can make it like dark with like a lot of highlights. Make it like light. You nominally have until next week if you want to finish it before our BD celebration. Oh lordy. Or until Sunday for a listed birthday. Wait, listed birthday? A nut counter. Yeah, but that's too much effort. I don't want to put that much effort into nut. But being honest, I think I'm a bit burnt out with all the birthday celebrations recently. But then again, I feel bad for not making something for her. Armored latex cliff bodysuit, if you will. I guess I could do that, yeah. I do want to add like the tummy shading. Whiskey's birthday 420, but she'll celebrate is 26. This month's 26, of course, April 26. Yeah. Let me check my schedule real quick. Wait, what the hell is it? Alright, back to me. over 9,000. Oh, yeah, I mean, give or take, maybe like at least 1,000. Let's see, 26 would be on a Saturday, which is where I have my night shift. I might be able to attend, or at least watch it a little bit. Yeah. Or I might be sleeping. Put that away, put that away. You already put quite a bit of effort into it by making different versions. A bit more wouldn't hurt. Oh lordy. Alright, I'm gonna switch over to Whiskey's bodysuit. Oops, I accidentally made it. What? No, I don't want that. Oh, how do I... Yeah, there we go. Well, we'll sheet probably start around 10. That's sure 11 p.m. or so. I have no idea, maybe. I think I'll be able to catch it, swing by and say hi, and then watch the rest on during the shift. The whiskey designed by Gino. Well, I think I already sorta kinda made that. Actually I do have an idea what I want to do for Whiskey's tactical suit. Hang on. She did do like a Clay to Claymore, right? Why don't I cover her with Clay to Claymore? What was that? Let's fix this. There you go. All good. Well, Cliff is still not done, but at this point it's just like rendering it little by little. The day after it takes a bit to upload a VOD. Oh, yeah. I might have to check it out. I feel a little bit burned out by the amount of birthdays. I don't know, or maybe I'm just overwhelmed. I really don't know what it is. I really love to join in, or at least make something for Whiskey. For everyone, honestly, not just for Whiskey. Stats? No, I think it's fine. A lot of B-days in April, yeah, because she'll probably go to sleep soon after stream ends. Most likely, yeah. Until the day after that, she might upload the birthday VOD. I think she lets someone else upload the VODs or something. Or is she doing the VODs herself? Could always try a chibi. Oh, yeah, something small and simple. I think I got it. I will draw Whiskey today. It's only been 3 hours into the stream, so I think I can do it. Kudo board for birthday messages if you wanted to poke in messages. Yeah, I already did that. I didn't draw anything new in the Kudo board message, but I did leave like a sweet message. If I were to draw a new thing, at least I want to put a little bit more effort into it than just make like a quick sketch, but it would have been appreciated either way. At least that's what I think, but yeah, I've already filled out the Kudo board. The birthday suit for the birthday tactical suit for Whiskey is just a little extra. I was already planning on making one for her, but then if I didn't finish it on time, at least I have a Kudo board message. Put on a Kudo board. Yeah, I know the feeling all too well. You could wait until there's like a little bit more messages, and then you can kind of see what other people say about Whiskey. But then again, that would be like copying someone else's homework by giving compliments what other people said. But it still applies if you feel the same way. Even some people just do like a simple message, and that still would have been appreciated. I would appreciate even like the tiniest little messages, the littlest of tiniest of smallest messages. A lot of babies in America, a lot of people baby making summer break. That makes a lot of sense. I don't want to think about that too much, but yes. Let's see, let me select this part a little bit and put this there and put this here. Oh dear. Okay, let's jiggle them around a little bit, see if it's not quite. Okay, let's start from this side. So it's not aligned properly. Okay, how about this? Yes. So it's not. No, it's not aligned properly. But jiggling around a little bit, they're now aligned properly. Not. Yeah. I hope Cliffs likes the moth cliff that I drew of him. I hope anyone likes my art, but seeing as there's like 14,000 people watching at the moment, the number might be exaggerated a little bit, but seeing as there's this many people watching me, I think it's safe to say that plenty of people like my art. It doesn't mean that I'm allowed to stagnate, but it's just nice to see that it's appreciated. The thing is, I have this philosophy where if not... Okay, no, wait, let me try that again. You see, I have this philosophy where if no one can see my art, then it's not finished, or it doesn't exist. It's kind of like if a tree falls in the forest, but there's no one to hear the sound. Is there actually any sound made? It's a weird comparison, but it's something like to that effect. So if someone perceives my art in some way, shape, or form, then it's, I call it a success. That my art is complete. Even if it's like on a piece of stone, or like on a piece of paper, or a canvas, or any type of medium that it can be perceived at, then it is good enough for me. As long as someone can see it, and maybe thinks about it even. At least that's how I feel. It's kind of like making sandcastles. Like, it's not gonna last forever, but it's gonna last long enough to be appreciated, and then you can start again. Like, it's not gonna last long just because the waves are returning it back into the ocean. Something like that. Or maybe I'm just talking crazy talk again. What? I can't hear you. Can you say that a little bit louder, please? Yeah, that's what I thought. I think I'm just gonna... No, that's not what I'm gonna do. I think I'm just gonna retry making it louder as soon as I'm done with the stream. In about a couple of hours. No, I'm not gonna nut. There's a live studio audience in front of me. I can't do that. Oh lordy. But you know what? Yeah, that's all on me. If the audience is out of control, it's because I've enabled them to do so. Can't blame anyone but myself on that one. Shouldn't have added the nut redeem. All this could have prevented Gino.
You seem to have dropped this. Nod.
Yes, indeed I have. Goodness gracious me. The audience reflect the streamer.
Nut.
Alright, what happens if I disable the nut? Will you riot, I wonder? Bar up at channel points. Let's disable it. Whoops, no nut. I guess November is early this year. Read the nut. Oh no, there's a movement, there's war in the street, chaos running about. Good, wait, hang on, let me, oh no. Okay, so far it's manageable. Everyone seems to be behaving despite the nut crash of 2025. Not, oh, lordy. No wait, that's redeemed. Not. Thank you for that redeem, no one. Left back. What you gonna do about it? Darn for people, right? Lordy. Well, I'm not gonna turn it back on. Unless... I don't know. What's your offer? Someone sent a nuke. You're not gonna... You spend them all on a nut redeem. You don't have enough for the nuke. You ask for war, you shall receive. Well... Parabellum. Alright, fellas. Actually, you gotta be careful with that. Otherwise, the Automod is gonna see that as spam. So, be warned. Parabellum. What is the full? From the Latin, civis pacem parabellum. Where is it? Civis pacem parabellum. Yeah, there it is. Oh my, it's raining nuts on Gino. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, goodness gracious. Hey, at the very least, I got like a lot of traffic in chat. Oh no, what have I done? I'm playing with forces that I cannot even comprehend. Throw your nuts at you. No, don't throw the nuts. I guess I can make like two little plus cheeks. Yeah. Did I hear you speak Latin before? If you wish for peace, prefer. Yeah, parabellum. I wish for peace, so I'm preparing for war. And war is with my own chat, because they demand that they're able to... They're being blue-balled really bad. I don't take with stretch mark, but Lord knows I need it. Stretch. Oh, lordy. Oh, the nut redeem is gone. Yeah, why else do you think everyone is, why there's riot in the streets? Now Gino is ready for war. Let's go. No. Oh, goodness gracious. Go wolf mode. Pet the puppy. Pet the... Okay, fine. I'll go wolf mode. Whoa. Thank you for the redeem in TV2 and calling... Hello. Thank you for calling in from Gino, but someone redeemed the 1500. If you say so. No. Let's go back to puppy. I mean, wolf. I'm not a puppy. I'm a badass wolf. You can't hydrate me with nut. God damn it. Thank you for the clip. Goodness me. What? Cute thanks, but no padding. No padding. Actually, is there a pet? No one redeemed it. Wait, what? Well, it's called an informant genome. It's only like 1 point. That's nothing against 1500. So the 1500 takes the lead, sadly enough. If you have like a more expensive redeemed, then that one takes the lead. Because I don't know how to balance this out. It's not automated. It's on use per stream per person though. Yeah, but it's also really cheap. As for gender benefit without the helmet, that's alright. I mean, you could send it in the Discord. Let's see. What channel is that? In VC text and images below Auxilia Watch Along. Then I can take a look. Let's see. Give back the nut. All right. What are you willing to do to get the nut back? Oh no, chat is getting desperate for the nut again. We don't negotiate with terrorists. We abide. We just listen to them. Make this a little bit more lighter. Not too light. Alright. But I'm not sure about this stripe. I guess I can make this like a... Oh yeah, maybe we can make something like this. Wait, what? Okay, there we go. Alright. Even more distracting since comes up, that's up to you. I mean, well, it's kind of the point of the emote. Oh my, I think there's like a limit to that as well. But I'm kind of afraid that it might see it as a spam. But I'm not sure. That hasn't happened yet, so because it's fine. Only 5. Okay, that's good. That is good. I mean, they're already really huge. I mean, like floating all over the stream. Actually, Whiskey was here. She would like spam the nut emote over and over again anyway. So, yeah. Okay, there we go. Remove these. Does that work? Not quite. I don't know. But I think I have an idea of what I can do for the legs. I think. Maybe use this instead. No. Maybe we should just keep it simple. Also, I think Cliff's head is a little bit too small. Or I just need to enlarge it a little bit. I would say so, even during gender bend. Oh lordy. Say something that makes you regret. Uh-huh. Actually, I think this is fine. Yeah. I might need to fix the face a little bit. A little bit. Time to... Word. Oh no, Colin Copper Claymore. Yeah, there we go. It's really not my intention to miss out on people's redeems. Like, I try to keep up with them, but I just can't. I'm gone. Ah, you're leaving? Well, thank you for dropping by anyway. The nut will return, maybe later, maybe some other stream, if I don't forget. Wait, why is this? Oh, that is weird. Out. Make this. Don't worry, chat. I will give you the nut back. God damn it. Thank you for the redeem mark bottle. Wolfton, Wolf the Red. You can post that in... Actually, you can DM it to me, since I already trust you, Magmar. Or you can post it in the... That's a good question. I think I already have a channel for sharing art, right? Oh, hey, I got a DM from Magmar. Funny enough, I got like 2 versions of the thing that you sent me, Magmar. The thing that you sent and the uncensored version, so I'm not sure which one I should pick. Also, I'm not sure if I'll be able to do that today. I've been on Cliff for a bit longer than I expected. One without blurred face in DM. But hang on, that is listed, right? Wolf Boy. I think it is here. Blame the burp. Here. I gotta fix Cliff's face. Delete the lines. Miscommunication. Oh lordy. Like, I would love to do suggestions on or recommendations, but today I already know what I wanted to draw. I mean, if you have an idea for design ideas, sure, but for specific people to draw, I don't think it's gonna be today. It kind of depends on what I'm in the mood for. Ish. Yeah, that's a little bit better. I think the left boob needs to be a bit larger. Excuse me, Cliff. I need to get... I'm not gonna make that joke, never mind. Yeah, I think it's better balanced now. Okay, that's a start. There we go. I think I can add like a little bit of fluff or like color in the collar. Yeah, something like that. Okay, okay. Then for the coat, I guess I can just do like this. It's like a shiny coat. Can also make it like blur it out a little bit, but nah. Let's make it like this. Yeah, look at that. Maybe I should do it like this. Okay, wait, but then I might as well just do it in this layer. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna move on to whiskey. Actually, let me just merge this. Let's call this Cliff. Start with a new one. Actually, let's just do it here. Whiskers. Put you away. Put you away. Alright, how do I approach whiskey? I might have to draw inspiration from somewhere. Can I show any of this on stream? No, I cannot. Okay, wait, so what if instead of like a standing pose, I'll try to make it more interesting looking. How should I do that? What kind of posts can I do? Like, I'm scrolling through Twitter, seeing if I can find like some posts or references I can use. Lots of posts of Gawagura. By the way, VOD watchers, this VOD is from sadly enough when Gawagura announced her graduation, and I think a couple of weeks later. I don't know in specific. Actually, wait, maybe I can use this as a reference. Okay, I think I can. Let's start with a pose. I'm just gonna try this as fast as I can. Like, I'm looking at a picture on Twitter where she's like sitting in a pose like this. Here's the chest area. Here's the... I think if I draw her this way, it's like a little bit faster. Here's whiskey. Actually, I'm gonna pull a picture of whiskey in here. Can I get a picture of whiskey? Oh, I need a picture of whiskey. I think I have like a dedicated folder of whiskey in here, but which one do I pick? Whimsky. Yeah. Wait, what? Do I not have a... I do. Okay, there it is. Trepsky. There's a new one in details. Oh, there's new... Alright, fine. Let's, let me pull up her old one. Ta-da. Let me pull up her new one. Details channel, I guess. Where? Oh, there it is. Whiskey details. My goodness, she is well endowed. No, wait, not that one, not that one. No, wait, this is Whiskey Details fan art. Hang on, but where is... Gallery, I think. No. That's definitely not in a not safe for work gallery. Hang on, am I missing something in chat? Might not want to put it on stream though. Wait, really? The one that I'm seeing right now is not that bad. Oh yeah, that's the one that I'm looking at right now. But that's not the new one, right? New art. Yeah, I'm trying to find the new art. I see the gallery, but it's not new. It's like the stuff that I've already seen. What's wrong with the details one? I can't find it. And Whiskey Details is mostly fan art, right? A single? I've seen the one by Linebreaker, but Icario. Okay, wait. I think I've seen that one somewhere. Icario. Is it the... Wait, is that a Magical Girl whiskey? Is that the one? The Magical Girl. Okay, that is the one. Sketchy stuff. Oh, but well, that's not why I... Okay, let me put it on screen. For the VOD watchers that can't see it. That's not what I copied. What the hell? Open link. Copy image. Paste. There we go. In the name of the moon and this Carl Gustav I found. We need to run. Bang. I could. But maybe I should try something different. Alright, enough staring at whiskey. I have a hunch that Gareth has something to do with that art piece. Me too, Preston. Me too. Let's actually start drawing whiskey. Let's make her big. Alright, this is going to be a bit of a challenge, but I think I can do it. The whiskey's wearing a tactical bodysuit. Actually, let me go back. How to draw whiskey. She had... No, fucking... I tried to zoom in on her head. She has... Bang? Some hair loops goes on the sides and a ponytail. A tactical whiskey bottle, since her name is Whiskey. I think she does. Somewhere. That is a good question. I don't... Well, it's probably like in a backpack. Because she's 7 feet tall and full of freedom. She has like this perpetually smug look on her face. Okay. If I'm gonna draw her in this pose, like I'm using a reference of this pose, but I might have to try something different. 175 centimeters, but you didn't hear it from me, but she's actually taller than that. It's kind of sad though. The reason why she has a shorter model is because she... Actually, I'm not even sure if I'm allowed to say this, but she has mentioned this before on stream somewhere. She's unsure about her height because she's like taller than a lot of other folks. She's not sure about saying that to her real like this. Okay, she is... Okay, yeah. What was the exact reason? I remember seeing something that she gets bullied for being tall, or like make fun of, kind of. So it's just like, alright, fine, I'll just make myself shorter. Easy as that. From what I remember, but I could be completely wrong. Maybe I shouldn't do this pose, but yeah, fuck it, let's do it anyway. Let's make her hands go behind her. Actually, I'm actually fairly short. 5'7". Is that like considered short over in the States? So I've heard that guys that are shorter than 6 foot or 6 feet is made fun of. Why? Just fucking step on us if it bothers you that much of men being that short. Just like an acceptable pose. 5'9", and that's a little taller than average here. Well, he does hail from the land of the giants. Like, there's a lot of people that are tall, but I think he stayed at a place that, like, with a lot of shorter people, and because the shorter people are in a majority, their strength is in numbers, I guess. I'm not really sold on this pose yet. Oh, excuse me. $185, honestly, I don't feel that tall. This is a matter of perspective, honestly. But you know what? Screw what other people think about your height. If you're feeling fine, then you feline fine. I've pretty much come to terms with my height. It's just not I can do about it. What am I supposed to go on stilts? She moved towards Eastern Europe though there's lots of small Slavs. Yeah. Yeah. I'll go back to Worcester. Yeah. Oh no, I made her too smug. She looks like a weird alien. I need to fix that. It's also 69 inches. Nice. Nice. Hey, it's pretty good. Are you removing the spats? Removing the spats for automatically or keeping them? No, my dear son, or boy, or daughter, whatever. It's gonna be a full bodysuit. The whole suit is a spat, if you really think about it. Would Whiskey agree with that statement, though? Now I'm really curious. Like, is a bodysuit considered like a full body spat? It's our cry. Oh no. Oh, I have an idea for a pose. Like, so you can do like this, and it smushes the. What am I doing to her? I gotta fix her head shape because it's bothering me. Ugh. Maybe I can make this part a little bit more like this. I ain't gonna wear Clay Coon. Yes. I do want to cover like head to toe with Clay Kun. Clay to Claymore. Let's see. Let's add a little bit of brightness in there. Actually, let me finish the head. Okay, let's take another look. Art by Serbat. Pretty sure there's like artists thing here. Yeah, what? I'm pretty sure Serbat made this, but I can't find the name. Magmar or anyone else that has mod privileges, can you shout out Serbat for us? Serby, yeah, Serby. But like that, the full name. So the bot watchers can like look it up. Okay, like this. Battered Banana. Does he stream? Well, I'm not sure if he streams on Twitch, but at least give like a Twitter handle. I think Battered Banana is specifically for the not safe for work. Wait, that's a different are you sure? Hang on, let me double check that. Is that a fact? Look up. Battered Banana. Banana batter. Caution, this profile may include potentially sensitive content. Hey, I am sensitive. Yeah, that... Slightly similar, but not exactly the... Is it? I don't notice the... Sub-millimeter in size would make sense for him to conscious of his size. Oh. That genome. Yeah. Oh, that's enough banana batter for me today. So that is a different person. I wasn't sure. I mean, you know, some artists has like a, or VTubers even have like a not safe at work account, so they can just horny post all they want. Lucky enough, no one has found my not safe at work alt account yet. It's surprising, really. It's really obvious. But no, on main, I'm say so, as say so I can be. I think I made her eyes a little bit too large. Actually, the goono. I'm a goon, not a gooner. There's a difference. There's a subtle but very important difference. You have a horny account. For legal reasons, I cannot say yes to that answer or to that question. Oh, let me actually set it right. You guys will never find it. I guarantee it. There's no way. As a matter of fact, I have 2 more accounts that no one has found yet. The thing is, I could just do it on main, but I tried to keep it squeaky clean, so it's like safer to view my tweets on at work or something. There's a reason why they call it not safe for work, because it's not safe to be viewed in public. If I want to share some cool stuff that I tweeted or whatever, and I can safely do that in my own confines of the... There's some man, he's horny on main. I'm not horny on main, goddamn. I didn't even retweet anything spicy or anything to that effect. Every tweet I've made so far can be safely seen on Twitch. That being said, I'm gonna double check that if it's actually true. I post my schedule, I post the well, okay, fine. I did post this, but this is safe for work, right? Just close it. There's nothing suggestive about this at all. And then I posted the video edit. Then there's the big VTuber canvas that I did the previous stream. What about some special art for November, Gino? Well, that one is censored. That's the difference. I retrieved some cool art. Then I retweeted this thing. There it is. And the caption is, "Do not fuck with me." He's doubting himself. His conscience is clear. Oh. I'm just making sure. Yep, everything that I've tweeted so far is it's safe to show on stream. What in the world? I should do like a comic. Let's put this back. Alright, let's go back to the whiskey. Everything that we know of. Her head needs to be bigger. She needs to be larger. Actually, wait, no. Maybe her torso needs to be shorter. Yeah, I think so. But now her arms looks like very tall. Hang on, let me try to pose myself. Yeah, okay, so the shoulders wouldn't work that way. Probably have to do it like this. I might have to move her head downwards a little bit. And maybe move this a little like... Oh goodness, sorry, whiskey, hang on. Actually, maybe something like this. Like, going this way. No, doesn't quite work. So what if I just do this a bit like this? Now it kind of works better, but it still needs some fixing. Yo, Kif818, welcome. How's it going? I'm working on whiskey. Alright, I need to take another... Oh, that's not whiskey. That's whiskey. And Kathy, welcome. I think I've... Wait, is this the first time you've entered during this stream? I think so. It is. Yeah, in that case, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well as well. This smug bastard. Hang on, let me realign the mouse. Okay, that looks just weird. How did I mess this up? I think this eye needs to be a little bit like this, and this eye needs to be a little bit like... Oh, that's fine, I think. Thank you that I am tomorrow visiting my sis and her fam. It sounds like a plan, man. Smug. There is no beating her. Her smug aura mocks me. Oh, maybe you can do her like a pouty face. We've seen her smug before, but what if she pouts a little bit? Like she's mildly annoyed. How do you guys feel about pouty whiskey? You just have a pout toggle. I want to see that. I want to see that pout toggle. I can't believe I've never seen it pouting before. Actually, I think this is fine. Alright. She's like a little strand of hair kind of like this. And then she has... A Hegao goes like this. Excuse me, a Hoge goes like this. Then she has the letter M on her forehead. You don't see it? I'll give you a hint. The M for mama. Or for something. Like I don't want to say, I don't want to say the other word that starts with the letter M. The M for mumbo jumbo. Murder. Oh, that's a pretty good one. Yeah. So this kind of like protrudes outwards a little bit. Mass destruction. Or for I can't think of anything else. It's just gotta be like more oh, I got it. The M for millimeter. That kind of sucked. I'll take what I can get. Small. Well, it does have the letter M in it. Mancy. What does that even mean? The M4, what does that mean? Or the M4 memes? Can I put a meme song in the background? I'm gonna put a meme song in the background. Manager! Hey, that's a good one. Memes. That one's for free. Yeah. Now this is a certified bop. I'm gonna put this on loop until we get sick of it. Wait, hang on. What was yeah. Dance, what more? Dance. No, I don't. I refuse. The dance redeem hasn't been redeemed yet. Yeah. Goodness me, you shot me, maniac. Oh, that's not a good one. The M for maniac. Do a little dance. Can't do. Oh. Song ended. I think it's gonna loop soon. Shooting at your feet, nothing to worry about. Ah, my feet! Dance. I can't do faster than this. That's still pretty entertaining. Dance throwing into the groove of words. Oh no, I can't do that. What an answer. I'll try. Also, welcome on that sloth. Good to see you again. It's good to see you, June. Yes, it is good to see me. It's always good to see me. And you too, of course. And fortune cookies. Alright, well. It's your treat. Your fortune is... An exciting adventure awaits you. That's your fortune. An exciting adventure awaits you. Yeah! Oh, someone's excited for an exciting adventure. Let's see. Can I... No, go to the wrong. Save up for the airfield since there's no nut. That's a spirit. Super chat. Thank you for the... That's not a hatbat for team, but thank you for the super chat, Duke Muse. It's supposed to be like a very expensive... Actually, wait. This is like... Yeah, there we go. Fortune cookie redeem again? What? No, I did the fortune cookie. It's an exciting adventure awaits you. That's the redeem. Wait, Tiefling Melissa's life. He was a good drawer, but I've already someone else lined up. Wait, have I added her to the canvas? I don't think I have. It was answered so fast I didn't realize it. Yeah, again, it's an exciting adventure awaits you. Those who might have missed it. Harpad. What's that? Midmiv Ela. Midnight Sin Valhalla. Ah, I see. What's the other one? Hype Pat. That's a... Oh, it's a limited time emote. Genius fortune cookies. How about I don't? Okay, I got this. I want to focus on whiskey. Her birthday's coming up. I do want to draw a little bit of something as simple and fast as possible. I mean, it's not supposed to be a surprise. It's just like a thing that I want to do for people. Then again, if I keep doing this for every birthday, I'm gonna get burned out, especially during April. I can't believe how many people's birthdays in April. I've been drawing again myself. Oh, it's good to hear. It's good to hear that you're drawing again. Wait, did I comment on your ship art? I don't think I have. But yeah, good job on sticking to drawing. Yeah, I'll worry about that later. If you did, it was a while ago. Oh. I kind of feel bad for not answering to DMs or messages soon enough, but well, you know how it is with streamers and not writing to messages. It's like a whole new social life that I have to keep up with. It's nuts. Oh, you're a busy lad. I'm a busy lad. You know what? I think I can still congratulate someone on someone's birthday. I'm gonna send someone a message whose birthday I completely forgot. I hope it doesn't come across as rude or something. So let's see. Where are you? Where are you? Alright, let's see. Happy... Oh wait, that's... Happy... birthday. I'm so sorry that I couldn't make it. But better late than never. Are you up for a collab? Some actually, wait, I might have to wait for that. Actually, I hope you're doing well. Yeah. Actual Mac Mart, not just ships. Amazing. Yeah. Actually, maybe like emphasize. I'm so sorry. I'll give a little hug emote. There we go. Oh, I got tagged in VC text and images. Come on. Fine. That's the straw that broke the camel's back. Look, Chachino is sliding into DMs. Yeah, it's from a friend. Because I feel bad for missing out on their birthday. I don't even remember what I was doing on their birthday. Like it's that bad. Okay. So we'll work on her hair. It's a bit tricky to get it right. Oh no, I made her chest too large again.
Not.
I'm sure it's not a problem if I made them a little bit too... Let's call it like a artistic liberty. Man, no, I've been mentioned time and time again, but no one is complaining about chest size too large. There you go. It's got the K-cups instead of Cliff. Does she? Actually, wait. Has anyone draw me as a Genabend version? Because I think only Cliff and Whiskey has like Genabend version of themselves draw. But are back. Oh yeah, I'm working on it though. No one's complaining about chest size too large, except her. Wait, Whiskey's actually complaining about her chest being too large? I mean, I can kind of see it if it's like an inconvenience more than you want to well, I'm not saying that I want it. I'm just saying that it's just an observation. What it is with this Grand Alchemy might be the cosplay I follow, but no, there's this chick with elk cups occasionally on my feet. Oh man, that sounds horrible. Please send it to me. Big press back hurting. Yeah, that is true. That's the biggest inconvenience. I mean, it's also why women often take breast reduction surgeries. It's sad, but if it's better for their health, then well, there's probably no other way. The burden to bear. She complains more that artists inflate her assets. Okay, fine. I'll make her fair sized. How about that? Is that actually... Oh yeah, kinda. Lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Hammer. I have to advocate to lurk. Yeah, no problem. I'll just stream a curse of artists increasing breast size for whatever reason. I can't help it. I just can't help it. Looks at you. No, I don't... Okay, maybe I do a little bit. Try to keep it proportional. I guess I can make her arms a bit lighter as a starters. Oh no, let's put this back again because I do want to see the layers on the side. I don't really use layers. This is all done on one single layer, so I have to make use or make do with what I've got. Maybe her pouch is a little bit too far to the side, so I might have to put it somewhere like there. Did you really want to link to the person? No. Well, I'm actually kind of curious about those legendary L cups that you've mentioned. For research purposes and nothing else. Well, I don't think I can prove that it's not for anything else, but yeah. Send it to me if you can. Thanks. How does something like that even happen? Is it like au natural? Or is it like enhanced by technology in some way? Just Warning is basically Thirst Trap Guna content. I've seen worse things than that, because it would be decent research material. Well, yeah, because otherwise people will just complain that's unrealistic, even though it's based off a real image on the internet of real people that looks like that in real life. Oh my lord, you actually sent it. Alright, let me take a closer look. Allow the use of cookies from Instagram on this browser. Decline optional cookies. Actually, let's decline optional cookies. See more from. No, I'm not, I don't want to log in. Are they really L cups? I'm perplexed. No, I don't want to log in. I just want to. Oh. I gotta stop staring at this. Let's focus on whiskey. I don't think whiskey has L cups, does she? No, but it's almost. I don't want to say it out loud. Never mind. Let's just focus on the task at hand. She has a bodysuit model that kind of looks like this, but I'm not sure if I can change the design. How cups work? Well, actually, the size is based on like 3 different factors. Oh lordy. D. Oh, goodness. But are you sure? Then again, we could also always ask, but I don't want to DM Whiskey out of the blue and ask what cup size she is. That is just rude. Product suit is very skin tight. Save design range for D for Genome Beast. That is a bannable offense. Yeah, don't. I'm not. I wasn't gonna. Good way to get shot. Well, I got shot pretty much every day at this point. I'm gonna be very careful what I'm gonna talk about, because she may be watching the stream right now and may change her opinion of me. Just tell her it's for science. She probably would be amenable for respect with cup size. Yeah, fair enough. Also, welcome. Hang on, how do I read that? Asimimortus. Welcome. I hope you enjoy this day. Asim. Yeah, awesome. Awesome. Wait, I remember you. I think I've seen you before. Yeah, I think you're Ronan's model brother. It's been a while. Yeah, and it's good to see you. Hey, Whiskers, quick question. How fat? I'm not gonna ask her that. Actually, wait. Is there anyone that would honestly answer that question if I ask her directly? I could test that theory, but I probably shouldn't. It seems rude. Wishy? Whiskey. Whiskey. There's a difference. Sarah and Lionel Molest thought to stop by and say hello. Yeah, nice. I know it's been a while since I've seen you. Yeah. If I remember correctly, I last seen you during my Fear stream last year somewhere. Oh lord, how did I even remember all of that? But yeah, it's good to see you again. Ariana, she's Canadian, they have milk bags. Literal milk bags, yeah. I've heard that the Canadians put milk in bags, which I guess it makes more sense if you really think if you really think about it. Really think about it. But I'm not gonna. Friends with Kana, she might give Ada jokes on a real response. Yeah, I don't talk to Kana that often. She seems cool. I don't know what she thinks of me, but she did comment on my let's see, where is he? There. She did say that this looks sick. And yeah. I don't know. This might be a response like, hey, how large are your... I don't know. Alright, so imagine this. If I were to ask someone that question outside of the VTubing sphere, I'd probably get like a smack to the face. Close friends, I'll probably get like weird looks. Like friends outside of the VTuber sphere. Actually, no, wait. Maybe my friends would actually tell me. Because they trust me that I'm not being a weirdo about it. Damn it, then I don't want to abuse this. Then I can literally feel myself. Oh wait, I can. I can literally feel myself become more stupid as life goes on. Yeah. Gino with the crazy sharp memory stronger than most VTubers know. Well, I don't know how I did that. Like, it's just a selective memory nut. I mean, a selective memory. Not having the memory of a goldfish. Like, again, selective memory. I don't know how my brain does that. I can even remember serial numbers from my workplace. Every time my co-workers ask a serial number, I'll just tell them what the serial
Seem
number.
to have dropped this. Nod.
Oh, there's a lot of nuts. This is why I turn it off. Decent generalized memory, but also get worse as time goes on. These are not good in strength.
Nut.
Not redeem strength. Yes, I'm glad someone noticed.
Nut.
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 Nut. Not very happy about this part. Okay, I think I fixed it. Computer brain when it comes to things like that. Ah, sick. Used it a good while ago. Very specific about very specific people. Granted, these people are where I cherish most, but I don't know. A friend of mine got a face full of ass at a sleepover, and he remembers that ass vividly. I don't know how that happens. I mean, it has a lasting impression. Face full of... Yes! A good way to get pink eye. Oh lordy. I don't think he got pink eye out of that, but I might have to ask him. What a thing to remember. Of course you're gonna remember something like that, because that ass is gonna leave a lasting impression for the rest of your days. He sat on his face living the dream. Well, it's not directly on top of his face, but more like against his face. You'll never forget your... Maybe I shouldn't say that. Just picture that flat Squidward. Something like that, yeah. We went from cup size to ass. A couple of conversations later. Sure your friend became that Squidward meme. I'm sure he did. We get a bit of context of how he got the ad. Without giving too much details, it was during a sleepover, and I think a friend rolled over and accidentally put their ass on his face by accident. Actually, no. I think it's not small enough. Squeeze. Accident. Yeah, you could say that. We've got to jump out for now. I was perfectly do. I hope you have a rest of you. Yeah, no problem. I'll stop by soon. And in that case, I'll see you whenever I see you. Good luck with the preparation. Awesome. It's good to see you once again. Is it bad if I'm a bit jealous of him? Face full of ass. Did I say that out loud? I think I did. Oh shit, he might even be watching my streams. I didn't even consider that. Shit. Ducky mushrooms. Alright. That'll be fine. I'm sure it's not gonna be brought up in conversation anytime soon. Don't... Well, I guess you could clip it. As a learning experience, yeah, I'm learning so much about what to say on stream. This is how people get into trouble. Like, they stream for so long, they start saying weird shit out of the blue because they're so used to be on screen that they didn't stop and think that they're live in front of like 1 million people or 1 million potential people watching at this very moment. It's a matter of time. One way or another, I might get into trouble. Will I get away with? I probably would have apologized. I'm like, hey, sorry, I streamed for a long time. I say some weird stuff occasionally, and then this happens. Honestly, if I had to make an apology video for whatever reason, I think it's safe to say that I made it as a content creator, or a downfall as a content creator, because it depends on what I'm supposed to be apologizing for. It's a matter of perspective. Be careful what you wish for, if you will. I hope I'll never make, never have to make a apology video for any reason. All right, ladies and gentlemen of the chats, what would I be apologizing about if I need to make a apology video? Sorry for having a big smile on my face, or sorry for actually wait, I know what I would be apologizing about. Mushrooms? What? No, I don't think I've said anything about mushrooms at all. Where did that come into the equation? Very perplexing. In any case, if I were to make an apologies video, it would be for I'm sorry for turning off the nut redeem. I mumbled something about mushrooms. I don't think so. You might have to clip it and then show it because I don't remember. I probably misspoke. Did I mumble that bad? Oh man, it's probably that bad, huh? Now that you need to apologize for what? For having an enormous heart. Dali mi to myślenia. Let's go back to whiskey. There we go. I'm kind of torn. Should I keep her chest size like this, or should I just slim it down a bit? She doesn't seem to be too happy about it though. Actually, I'm not sure about her hair. Oh, wait, I think it's because this one is like a little bit too far. So I need to do something like this. Yeah, all right. break goes past her back. Actually, maybe I should make this a very high resolution. Oh, that's actually a pretty decent resolution. All right, that's not a bad then. Oh, excuse me. I still haven't drawn Clay to Claymore yet. Oh, I have an idea. I can... Alright, Chet, how do you feel about this? I can draw Clay to Claymore between her legs, squished. Let's put Clay to Claymore on screen, shall we? How could you? Well, I am going. Yes, all right. That's a resounding yes from Magmar. I need a Claycoon to get bullied. Yeah. How many Claycoons can I add? Okay, that's part 1. Live, little guy. Oh wait, live, little guy. Front toward front. Guys, have you ordered your Claycoon? Over 5,000 at the time of this. Alright, hang on. I think... Oh, I forgot about the L cups. I think Claycoon has like been ordered over 5,000 times. Let's see what Whiskey has to say. It's over 5,000. Yeah, I think it's over... Wait, of 10k? Oh yeah, no, it has reached 5k. Oh lordy. 5.6k. Oh my lord. Kenturi plus Kenturi-chan has been beaten. Oh man. Oh, knockoff Walmart, AliExpress, Clank-chan. Well, at least it's not from Temu. I had to wait 2 days after the announcement to order him, so Dimitri doesn't order number. I don't remember. I don't even have the whiskey plushie. I'm kinda sad about that. Maybe I can still order another whiskey plushie. Well, but nah, I don't know, man. I should make my own plushie, but what would the plushie be? Just like a chibi of me? Or something else? I mean, Claycoon is actually pretty good design. Can't beat that. 5k. Oh, the nut plushie. I think I'm making a plushie of the nuts itself. Think about it. But then with a smiley face on it. Like Claycoon. It's not gonna beat Claycoon because the Claymore design with a smiley face on it is like iconic at this point. Just can't beat that. But when it comes to the nut plushie, it might work. Let me check the Gun Roosevelt. Hello. Gun Roosevelt it is. How about this guy? Yes, but I want him to be huge. Roosevelt needs to be huge. But it's gonna be expensive. Like if it's like a tiny plushie, well, that's achievable. If it's a huge teddy bear, it's gonna be muddy, next to impossible. Snorlax packs. That would be great, but maybe a bit too expensive to make. I mean, feasible, yes. Plausible, absolutely. Affordable, not as much. I mean, I can afford it, but doesn't mean that everyone else can. Because that would be an issue. That would be an issue. I wipe it all off with a tissue. Should I draw the thing? I'm gonna draw a smushed plushy face. Something like this, I think. Let's remove the eyes. Hey, hey. Oh no. Oh no. Poor Clay Coon. Poor the lad is being smushed between Whiskey's thighs. What a horrible fate. Is there anyone in chat that's willing to take his place? Bro, that's great. I don't think anyone in chat is willing to to sacrifice themselves in order to save Clay Coon. I suppose I want to let him suffer. No. It should have been me. Can I put that clip on? Yu-Gi-Oh! It should have been me. Alright. Can I gladly sacrifice myself in this place? Is there anyone that's willing to sacrifice themselves? Oh, this doesn't work. It doesn't also doesn't work. What the hell? Fine, I'll just do it in here. Sorry for the. Stop making the grunting noises. I wasn't done yet. Can I post this on? Yeah, there we go. All right, go ahead.
It should have been me, not him. It's not.
It's not what? It should have been me. Alright. Okay, so there are what's it called? The seams. Yeah, the seams in the fabric that I can possibly add, but it's gonna be a bit tricky to capture that. Especially when his face is like all smooshed up. Make the edges a little bit more rounder, because it is a very soft looking plushie. Speed! Welcome Shiro Lime's line. Hey, guess who I'm drawing right now? If you guessed Kana, then you guessed wrong. Also, thank you for calling in for Mangino. Wrong one.
No.
Yeah. Oh. Well, thank you for calling anyway. I'm drawing... Oh, sorry, I got distracted. I'm drawing Whiskey. Still not too happy with how this shoulder works, but I can make certain adjustments to make it work.
No.
Oh, stop nutting so loud. It's a silent neighborhood. You can't just wake
You
everyone up
seem
with
to
a
have dropped this. Nod.
nut. It's thick. Oh, lordy.
No.
Honestly, I'm actually kind of surprised how okay Whiskey seems to be with the, well, tasteful artwork that people made of her. I mean, she's all for freedom of expressions and free speech. So I guess having the people the freedom to make tasteful artwork of her is also considered. Yeah, freedom of expression. Yeah. I think she's only okay with it as long as people do it in a respectful manner and not being obnoxious about it. Maybe it was something like that. Tasteful art of whiskey. Good lord, there's a lot of them. Not that I would know of. Just make like a quick guesstimation. That there's a lot of them. As long as he doesn't bother on art you draw. I don't think she bothers me, or are you talking about me bothering her? I mean, there is. Yeah. Actually, we live in the age where anime girls review their own doujins about themselves. I've seen the clip like years ago when Pomu was still in Nichisanji, and she and a couple of others are like comparing the doujins that people made of her, and like, oh, check this out, oh, it's sick. I'm like, what a time to be alive. As long as she don't mind on that art people will be drawing. I mean, is there an art piece that she is against? If there is, then I'm very curious about what that is. I mean, I imagine it would be something like if the art piece tries to make an ideological statement or something, then I can see why she would be against it. But if there's like a certain topic or pose or the way she's portrayed that she's against it, then I'm actually very curious about that. I mean, I don't mind if people draw me in compromising position as long as they keep it away from me or try not to push it too far. But how far is too far? Google, the limit seems to be the moon. Yeah, but still, even then, it's like just getting shot or stuff like that, but not like torn to pieces, right? I saw someone draw a gore one. Okay, so she has been torn to pieces. What else? Slapstick can be fun. Well, if it's done tastefully, then yeah, it can be fun. There's a lot of that stuff. Okay, so she's fine with gore, but is there literally nothing that she's against? I'm not trying to push boundaries here. I'm purely asking out of curiosity. Political, yeah, okay. That's what I was talking about. Like, as long as it doesn't make a ideological or political statement, then it should be fine. We're pushing you. No, don't push me. I don't want to be pushed. I'm a grown ass man. Or a grown ass man. I think I'm mostly asking because I'm sort of worried that I may or may not draw something by accident that could be considered offensive to someone. But I'm always worrying about stuff like that. I don't know why I'm like this. I really don't. Maybe something happened in the past, or maybe it's just me being overly polite to people. It could be anything. A grown man with an ass. Yeah, it's the spirit. Before I AFK for a bit, I'm gonna show you what I've been working on. Yeah, sure, go ahead. Lend me your stuff. Hey, that's pretty good. I see. You make a lot of good progress, and that's a great way to I mean, the way that you draw, it's a great way to get used to like line placements and landmarks. Thing is, I also use like landmarks on Whiskey's face to make sure that everything is proportionally the same distance from one another. Like this is from between the eyes or the nose or the mouth. But then again, I'm just using this as reference, so it's much easier to make that estimation. But good job, Magmar. It's good to see you keep drawing. Hey, tracing was a valid way of learning what goes where and how to draw smooth lines. if you do it enough times, then at some point you don't even need to trace. And it's a screen scrap, so yeah. I mean, as long as it's done for practice purposes, then it's a-okay. But if you steal someone art by tracing it, then yeah, that's a big no-no in the art community. Excuse me. During the speech, felt my lines becoming smoother. Yeah, you're getting confidence. Like, you went from, well, for all artists, they go from chicken scratching to smooth and confident line placements. Matter of speaking, of course. I used to do like a lot of chicken scratching, and I think I've grown out of it. You just called me out. Scratching thing. Yeah, it's called chicken scratching. Like you want to draw a single line, but artists just do this, like dot, 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 and it creates like this uncertainty and fuzziness to the drawing. Unless it's done deliberately. Like you can add fuzziness to the hair, and it gives like this fuzzy feeling. Everyone do that. Yeah. Everyone does it. I do it. At least when I first started out. At fist. Yeah. Oh, at first. Oh, yeah. It's all natural. It's kind of like swimming. Like, if you swim for the first time, you always doggy paddle. We're gonna start something. We gotta start from something. Yeah. Oh no, I ruined her hair. Confident lines. Alright, so there's another artist thing that a lot of people do. Digital artists do things like this. They just draw a line. Oh, it's not good enough. Do it again. Not good enough. Do it again. Not good enough. Do it again. Not good enough. And they just keep doing this over and over again until they hit that that perfect spot. Problem solved. Oh, Wiz. The first start swimming and one like frog one. That is impressive. I always start with doggy paddling. Oh wait, she has like this. Let me double check. Yeah. Okay. So she has an ear in here. Oh, that for clean line art. I don't draw like clean line art. I just immediately goes with rendering. Rendering. Excuse me. Ear. Oh, that reminds me of the fucking. Speaking of what makes people comfortable, uncomfortable, remember the VOOP chat thing that I did a while back? Where it's essentially Omegle, but for VTubers. But the fucking thing kept crashing on my browser. I don't know how to fix it, so I just went with it. And then I met Murder Crumpets, who actually can I shout out Murder Crumpets? They might be live right now, so Murder Crumpet. European, yeah, no problem. Okay, Murder Crumpet is live right now, so I'm gonna do the not slash shoutouts, but the exclamation mark shoutout. Yeah, this one. Playing VR chat over twitch.tv/murdercrumpet. So, oh, good job, I'm proud of you. Thanks. In any case, I'm encountered Murder Crumpet on VOOP chat, but then I think the topic comes with like I had to call her whore, and I was kind of shy about it because the thing is, you don't randomly or maybe not randomly. Like you don't call someone a whore, but this is requested by by Murder Crumpet themselves, and I'm like, okay, fine, I guess I'll oblige. But then right as I was about to say it for the second time, the thing crashed, and it looks like I just bailed out. Oh lordy. Well, such is life. Nothing to be done about it. Wait, did I get more? Second cheek mark. Wait, what? Oh, I see, I see. Thank you for the heads up, Moose. Let's just do this. There you go. Fixed. Oh, I got a response back from the birthday. Ah, bless them. Man, I felt so guilty for missing out on that. All is good, as long as you communicate. Actually, I have to go back to... Oh no, did I lose it? Okay, I didn't lose it. But I'm not gonna show this on Twitch either. The reference image that I used to draw whiskey. Rich. Okay. So I think this part needs to be a little bit thinner. Also, I think in the previous stream where I think when I added Mrs. Mocha Cafe, I'm not sure how to pronounce it. She wants me to stare at her assets. I don't think I've ever met people that wanted me to stare at their assets before, so I'm just like very unsure how to approach this situation. Man, why am I so... I don't know, how would you guys describe me? Polite? Shy, maybe? Well, I guess I am shy in certain aspects. Let's see, you're saying... Actually, this part needs to be larger. A goofball that's way too worried about things. That is not a inaccurate description of me. You're onto something there. Yeah, I worry about a lot of things. But most of the times, those words are validated. Like, yes, it's a good thing that I worry about it. Because it helps me plan a little bit better for the future. Oh, right, of course. So this part needs to be like in there. There we go. Okay, I think I know what it is. A friend of mine who've never been to America before is afraid to go to America. Why? Because he sees a lot of stories and news from America about shootings, or for example, or people getting attacked or robbed or whatever, and then that would be his impression of what America is or what it's like. Even though he's never been there before. I mean, yeah, it happens, but it's not completely accurate. It's just like those incidents are getting the spotlight, while everything else just gets shoved in the back, I think. And I think I'm the same way kinda. Like, I hear stories about, fucking people getting cancelled about the stupidest shit, and I'm kind of, oh no, if I do the same thing that other person was doing, then I'm getting in trouble too. But the circumstance would be different, so it probably wouldn't have happened. And I think these little bits of negative things I've heard from other people's experiences gives me the impression that I need to be on my toes at all times. Like, I think that's what it is. But again, I could be completely wrong though. I guess it's just the impression that I get, especially from, alright, so stuff like that, where people getting cancelled or have to apologize for something or getting in trouble for whatever reason, those things get the spotlight because it's sensational and they want to capitalize on it by talking about it as much as possible. Which kind of sucks. Why else do you think the news is so dire? Because it gets more attention than good news. In a way, it's kind of like pain, because pain lasts longer than memories. You remember pain longer than the good stuff because it's mostly like a way to warn the body that something is wrong. So of course it's gonna remember whatever it is that's wrong. I guess it's also how trauma works, because something really bad happened and your body really wants to remember that bad thing that happened to prevent it from happening ever again, but it also is detrimental if it's really bad, then you can't forget about it. I'm rambling about nonsense again. I guess it would be like an interesting saying, like, pain lasts longer than memories. She's broken because she believed. He's okay because she... Wait, I think I wrote that down somewhere, and I think I miscolored it somehow. Like, he broke because he beefed or something. Oh, I gotta find that again. I'm just gonna like redesign the suit. Oh, you know what? I can give her the Mahou Ops suit. Hang on, let me show you guys. Where is it? Was it this one? Yeah, it was this one. Check this out. It's sort of the Mahou Ops suit, but it's not really finished yet. I was in the middle of redesigning it, but then I got sidetracked. I guess I can just go back to the old design. But it's a bit all over the place, so I might not be able to do that. Okay, there we go. Okay, I can't stop thinking about the she's broken because she believed thing. It seems like she's broken because I think I've got to like space the letters a little bit, because she believed, and he's okay because he lied. And I think I messed something up, like... He's Bren because he peeved. Yeah, I think that's the one. She's broken because she believed. He's Bren because he beef. He's okay because he be, exactly. or the other one, sucks sleep. Oh lordy. Oh, I'm gonna keep it like this, like without context. It's kind of like floating next to her. I'm just gonna put this on a different layer. He's Bren because he beef. It's so fucking stupid, but it's so good. Oh man. But it is sad. It is sad, and it's kind of like the pseudo deep meaning behind it. Like that every teenage girls use as the deepest text, and it's like the hidden meaning and whatever. Well, I admit it's pretty clever, but then people just misspell it, and it's the most hilarious thing ever. She's broken because she believes, and he's Bren because he beef. Actually, I can make it like... Yeah, there you go. Oh no, our chest is mismatched. I gotta change that. Actually, maybe we can make this a little bit more smaller instead. So what I'm gonna do is tuck it in a little bit. Because he's wearing a bodysuit, so it's gonna be compressed a little. Form-fitting, if you will. Does that work in real life? I have no idea. Apparently there's like a lot of fantasy or like sci-fi suit designs where it's literally form-fitting, but it doesn't really work that way in real life. That makes me sad, but hey, that's how it works. Unless it has boob pockets, it's not gonna look like that. But you know what? It's fine. It's supposed to be fiction. That's why it's called science fiction. Then again, there are writers that try to maybe not excuse the design, but more like justify the designs in some ways. One of my favorites being Cloud Strife from the original Final Fantasy VII game. He has a huge sword, but it has like a sort of hole in it where it can be attached on his back. So there is like some level of realism or thought behind it that makes it pop out some more. That's something that I appreciate. This in there. Oh no. I think I made it a little bit too thin. Let's put this in there. Put this in there. Oh no, no, I made it too thick. There's just no balancing this. No wait, this is fine, it's fine. Just need to shave it off a little bit. At some point this is less painting and more like sculpting. Because I'm like kind of shaving off the sides until it's like just right. Oh no, I've been working on this for a while. Okay, let's actually start putting a design in this, like this is mostly just to get the anatomy right, and the proportions, and the expressions, and the pose, and a lot of other stuff. I'm not sure if I can show this. Fuck it. I'll show where I got the reference. It should be safe to show on stream. No naughty bits, no suggestive bits. It's pure art. Okay, so this is what I use. Sock sleet. And I changed the pose a little bit. I even added Clay to Claymore between her thighs. This is made by... hang on, let me write this. Come on. At TAROU2 Taro ni, or Taro 2. I think that's the name of the user that drew this. And that's the reference image that I've been using on the sites. Spring. Alright, time for this side of the boob to be form-fitting as well. Yeah, that is fine. Oh, wait. I accidentally put this on there. Okay, so what can I do with her design? Actually, this looks awful. Like her shoulder. Like, what the hell is that? Someone please fix my art. Actually, no. I think I got this. I think I can put her shoulder up here. Yeah, but then it wouldn't work with this arm. Maybe I need to hide her arm a little bit more. Yeah, this is really difficult. Like, this is just me shaving it on and off again over and over until it's just right. It's just a little thing that matters. Oh no, I shoved her to the side by accident. So much game to play, but don't know which one to play. I know, sorry for my life. There is Marathon, there's Forever Winter, there's the Escape from Tarkov, there's Slice of P, there is Control, there's Darkwood, there's Cave Story, there is Fear, there's Elder Scrolls series, there's oh man, there's a lot going out there. There's Lords of the Fallen. I started seeing a bit about that, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of interested in it. Maybe after Lies of P, I can start Lords of the Fallen. Oh man. Nuts. Thanks. Vintage stories, and that's as well. I mean, I would play Vintage Story, but again, I can't really afford to invest in Vintage Story or any kind of crafting game. Maybe Minecraft because it's like simpler, but I've heard that Vintage Story is like a better Minecraft, and I believe that. I believe that. Medieval Life Minecraft. So I've heard. Oh, there's also fucking Kingdom Come Deliverance. Damn it, no, our chest is not large enough. It's just not quite right. Or maybe it just needs to be like this, I think. I keep just adjusting her breast, but I'm just never happy with it. Well, it's all part of the process. Just keep on trying until satisfaction. Oh my goodness, how long have I been working on this? Oh, 5 hours. Hey, nice. So let's see if I can do another 5. Okay, let's not do that. Okay, what else can I do with the design? So I want to stack as many Clay the Claimer plushies on her as possible. The best one that I have so far is like between her thighs, but it's gotta be like another place I can put it. Not in a suggestive way, but more like in a cool way or tasteful way at the very least. Should start making the lines a little bit thinner. What I also could try is looking at Serby's suit design. I guess I could. Alright, I might have to do the thing. Give me a sec. Put this away. Put this on. Oh my goodness. Well, it's certainly tasteful. I probably shouldn't be showing that on full display. I guess I could use this sign, but I'm trying to come up with something of myself. So you add that tackle rig that has a bunch of clays to it on her chest and shoulders. Yeah, it's actually not a bad idea. Hey, where is it? Photoshop. Yes. Photoshop. Bow-T on the chest. I'll put her in plush. I mean, it kind of like covers it, you know. If I put Clay the Claimer on her chest, it just kind of covers the chest. You know what? Yeah, look. I mean, yeah, I think that might be creation of it would work. Make tiny ones stand on their chest. I can make an arrangement. Let's start with the silhouettes. A very tiny one, I assume. Baby clay. Yeah, it's not as impressive, I guess. It's an idea. No, that's fine, that's fine. This time, ideas are welcome. Can I have one that is like right behind here? And she's like sitting sort of against it. Let's see, then it would be something like this. Half squished? Yeah, half squished. Let's put this in here. Oh lordy, these poor claymores being squished and all that. One sitting on her shoulder has. I can do that. Oh no, those poor claymores. What did they do to deserve such a horrible fate? I think this one needs to be like this. Call in cover claimer. Thank you, Gamer Yusuf. One of the universe's biggest mysteries. I know, right? Welcome back. I think this one's a little bit too large.
Not.
Oh lordy, no! Don't not at that. Oh, thank you for the stretch. All right, stretch. Oh man, I am very creaky today. Yeah, but thank you for the stretch. Okay, wait. I might have to wait. Huh? Ah, there it is. Okay, I think I have another reference material of this guy. Oh, perfect. There it is. A side view, so I can get a better idea of how that works. This is great. Look how happy he is. I think I need to make this part a little bit more thicker. Yeah, there you go. I think I can make one like peering from behind here. Like with those big ol' eyes. Second one could blush too. I could give them all blushes. Oh no, let's undo that. Look at these cute little goobers. Let's try using a thinner line for these. Yeah, those little things are up to no good. Start a little trouble in the neighborhood. Let's see, there's like this claymore thing going on. It's like a ribbon, but it's more like a, I don't know, some kind of clip for the claymore? I really can't wait until that thing arrives at home. It takes like, I think, a couple of months at the time of this recording. Yeah, how long does it take? I mean, it's already been ordered, but I think they still need to produce that damn thing. Take like, I think it's gonna be delayed because of the sheer amount of people that are ordering it. Like nearly 6K at the time of this recording. Nearly 6K. So it might get delayed. Look at that. Alright, I have the suit. I have Clay the Claymore's covered all over the place. Could just take a close up of Squish Clay post with captions soon. Yeah, you want to bet on that? Alright, sure. I'll how about this? If I crop it only showing this, would that be enough, you think? Actually, I think that's... Is that excessive? I don't know. I don't think I should be using the hashtag for that. For like work in progress. I guess you could just post it in a work in progress channel. Because if it's not finished, then I don't want to clutter up the art tag with that. Ah, fuck it. Well, you say that, but... Who gives? I guess. I think Whiskey gives. I'll just post in the work in progress fan art channel. Actually, no, wait. I can just tweet this without the hashtag. And then... refresh. Actually, I'll just open the... $50 of them. No, I'm not. Let's see. Alright, you know what? On the other hand, if it is a problem, I'll probably hear about it then. Oh, wait, I misspelled her art tag. Let's just post my thing as well. Okay, there we go. It's done. Actually, could also post this in the work in progress channel once. Alright, there we go. Alright, so now continuing on with wait, what is this again? Oh, it's that. Okay. Let's put this closer. This away. Actually, put this here. Do and ask for forgiveness later. I feel I've heard that expression before, but I don't remember what the full expression was. I think I can. I need to draw some patterns. What's a good pattern to add on the bodysuit? Okay, I'm gonna try making the lines a little bit more smaller. If the lines are smaller, I can add more details. Yeah, but I temper my expectations. Like it's those things where it gets like popular real quick for the bare minimum amount of effort. That's lightning in a bottle. You can't really predict what's gonna be popular next. It just has to happen spontaneously. It's something like out of nowhere. And then, oh, people like this? That is so weird.
Nut.
Gotch, nut. Ah, nut. Thank you for the nut, Backmar.
Nut.
And you too, no one. Jeez. Still pisses me off that Cliff's Nut is so low volume. Better to ask for forgiveness than ask for permission. A massive red flag. Yeah, that's the one that you Fine. I'll deal with it as they come. Actually, I do want to make more video edits of something like meme edits, but I can't think of any at the moment. The one that I did of Clay to Claymore was well, it wasn't exactly challenging, but it was kind of tricky to get it just right. I even put in a little bit of effort to make sure that the shadows and even the subtitles are like edited properly. Oh, okay. I think I know what to do. I need to add these things, like the bodysuit's faults. The low fall piss you off, but I must say I'm the one that's paying the points on it. I tried the best I could to fix it, but I couldn't do it. Nothing I did seems to work.
Nut.
Okay, that one
You
works.
seem to have dropped this. Nut.
And that one works as well. But Cliff's Nut, it's the only one that is like low volume, but I have no idea why. But I really tried fixing it. I just can't do it.
Nut.
Oh, that one seems to be working. Hide them with the boobs. No, I don't want to. Well, it's not the shoulders. It's just like trying to make it more rounder. Because the boobs are compressed, you know. The spacesuit. It just can't contain the amount of whiskey. If I'll just shave it. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I got this. I promise I got this. Close enough. Yeah, see, I got it. That reminds me, in fucking police knots, there's just a lot of occasions where you can grope women in that game. And they're surprisingly okay with it because, well, of course, thanks, Kojima. There's also a scene in the game where you go on board of a space shuttle into a space station, and the flight attendants is like hovering in zero gravity, and they had like a whole discussion about how boobs work in zero gravity. I'm like, thanks, this is critical information to learn about the mysteries of the murders. Please tell me more about the intricacies of boobs. God damn. So notice is silly nuts, indeed. Zero G boobs. How? What? Why was that even a thing in police knots? Why? Is it just that they're absolute gooners about it, or it's like a different age when it was created? Oh lordy. Oh well. Let's see. There we go. Oh no, now they're uneven. Okay, how did I do it with this one? This one is fair shaped. This one is kind of like all over the place. I think this one's like the... Okay, now it's starting to make a little more sense. Okay, I think I got it. For real this time. Okay, and this part needs to be also fair shaped. I was kind of like... How do I even do this? Okay, wait. Come on. Wait, no, this is it. This is it. Okay. I think the shading's like turning me off. I gotta turn that off. Alright, I'm gonna switch over to a different soundtrack. This one. I've been experimenting with ambient noises, and I think I got something working. Thinking of using that in the Star Sector game, but the VIC Star Sector mod has like a star system that has its own personal soundtrack to it. I don't know how you would make something like that. I think the composer is Misotronic, who makes like a lot of Star Sector stuff, even for mods. Pulsar? What? No, the Pulsar. No. The VIC mod has a soundtrack for a star system. Maybe we can put that up. Let's see. Ah, yeah. Star Sector VIC. I think it's called Zenith's Call. This one. Yeah, this one. Oh yeah. I love the ambient noises in this. and it really sets the tone in once you enter the star system in Star Sector. And this is from a mod, no less. And I actually really love the radio chatter that's happening in between. Imagine like you're entering the star system with like your little fleet of smugglers or freighters, or even like a grand fleet at the end of the game. The VIC system, I don't know where they are, relatively speaking, on the core map, but they are from the VIC. Not sure if I can find mine, but we'll see. South of the Galatia system. Galatia or Galatia? But yes. Hey, I got mail. Okay, let me just... shave the boobs. If I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna do it right. Or close enough right. And there we go. Okay. I'm gonna make this bit darker. Maybe we can give her abs. I'm pretty sure she has abs. Nothing. Well, I guess I have to work with that. Made a small gentleman of your envies. Wait, you what? Okay, I'll check it out real quick. Oh my goodness, that's me. My God, my tits are huge. I gotta stop staring at my own. She's told me in the past that whiskey does has ab. Oh, interesting. I gotta check that out at some point. Fine, I'll give whiskey abs in that case. It's an added challenge, but I think I can do it. Oh, that's it from the... Alright. I'm gonna put up my Star Sector soundtrack. Let's see. Is it this one? No, it's this one. So this is my ambient noises. Will General Genome have long hair, short hair? I think it would be long hair. Actually, I did make a gender bent version of myself earlier. If I can find it at least. Yeah, I found it. Wow, that was fast. Alright, so there's two versions. There is this one that you all know and love. There's also this earlier version. Pretty much the same. Yeah. Short-haired tomboy. Yeah, I'm a... Wait, would I even be a tomboy? I mean, if it's gentleman, then the personality would still be the same. Hell yeah. Or cool big sis. Oh, I almost want to say the ARA over it. My. Oh no. Would that mean I'm a hag? Am I a hag? I don't know. Actually, can I put this on loop? Oh, I can. Hey Gina, where's this soundtrack from? Well, I'll let you in on a secret. I made the soundtrack myself. Using bits and pieces of the movie Alien and a radio ping from NASA. But what about the ambient noises? Well, I used a unused piano bit and Paul stretched it to hell and back until it sounds like this. Also, a little bit of reverb comes a long way. Goes a long way. Just give a little love and it all comes back to you. Da, 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 da. Looks like I'm just messing around, but I'm trying to get the shape right. That's actually pretty right. Okay, that's actually pretty alright. But it kind of got... no, wait, it doesn't, because it's supposed to be getting squeezed by the arms. This is so challenging, man. Should be something like this then. Okay, there we go. Time. That's a weird song to jam to, Kathy. I'm not against that, but the... Wait, hang on, you did a... Holy shit, you made like a whole bunch of variations of my gender bend version. Goodness. Actually, with your permission, can I show this off on stream? Because I feel like I'm leaving out the... Well, actually, this is in VC text and images, so anything on here will be good. Will get shown on stream. Sure, alright. Alright, for VOD watchers. Yeah, it's St. Hexy's the phone. Come on, it's St. Hexy, welcome, and thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. How was I not followed yet? Yeah, that's a good question. I was about to show this. Do you know who this is? Actually, is this? Oh, that's the okay. Clay spotted. Hexy gender bend. Yeah, but of who? Right, fine, I'll let you in on a little secret. It's me. Like, you can only recognize me if you can't see my face. Thank you so much for this, Kathy. It looks great. I'm flattered. Oh, can I delete this? Yeah, I can. No problems. I am blessed to have a community. Like, real talk, I didn't think that I would get to a point in time where I could call a group of people my own community. I ran into a couple of people before in streams where they say, "Oh, thank you for bringing your community in ours," or something like that. I'm like, is it really community? But I guess it's safe to say, and with full confidence, that yes, it's the Genome community. A small collection of people that just likes my stream, and that I'd love to elevate into doing some cool stuff. Thanks, you guys. I still need to figure out what to do for the celebration stream. Maybe some more VTuber art, but I don't know. I'll figure it out. Yeah. Well, who did that? That's an unknown gunman. Heir to his ceremony is redeemed gun. Thank you, and also welcome. this is not a community where a bunch of debatably highly functional psychopaths. Speak for yourself. But yeah, welcome, Erito. Oh lordy, I gotta fix my visor. Alright, hang on. Gotta fix something. Yeah, there we go. We're continuing with whiskey. This is a trippy soundtrack to high-functioning sociopaths and psychopaths are two different things after all. Oh lordy, the shit I put up with. Oh yeah, welcome. Nonetheless. I need to fix her arm. I can fix her. Let's put this in there. Hey, is that actually? Oh yeah, that's actually pretty close. Alright, so my goal for now is to make the lines a bit thinner. Bit too thick. Gotta fix that. I don't know what to do with the shoulders, so I might have to redesign them a little bit. So the thinner the lines, the more details I can actually add to whiskey. Hang on, put this back on. So what brings you guys here today, if I may ask? I mean, the last guy that got here just, well, was passing by. I mean, that's fair enough. Or yeah. If she's facing you, the cheek marks are on the wrong side. Yeah, it should be on this side, right? Oh, excuse me, it's our tummy. Yeah, so it should be on this side. So this is gonna be like the eventual pose that I'm gonna do, but I'm like mirroring it back and forth to see if the proportions are correct. And now I'm facing a difficult problem. I want to give her abs, but there's no space for abs. I think I need to make her knees a little bit smoother. You know, that's not really how it works. There we go. Might have to make this smoother. Smooth. Oh, I just realized something that I could try. Everyone loves Colonel Roosevelt, right? He looks like this. So the way that I rendered his fur is, excuse me, using like real teddy bears for it. As reference images, of course. Can I do the same for Claymore? But the thing is, the texture is... oh my... I completely forgot about adding front towards front, but it might be a bit much. Can I make it hyper-realistic just by painting it? Oh, maybe I can. It adds like a little teeny tiny little bit of texture. Make it music and text being something else. Okay, sure. Cross depth reach. What is the highest grip strength in and PSI? Well, actually, what is the cross depth and PSI? I wish you were here. PSI. What is the pressure of crust depth? 1,000 meters. What is the crust depth of a nuclear submarine? 100 feet. No, it could be right. I can't find anything. I'll just leave it alone. How much it takes to crush a watermelon? Oh lordy. But zoom in, it's kind of like noise. There's like a pattern in it. I'll... oh no, that poor little Claymore. Let me go back to me again. Yep, that's crust depth. But how much PSI? How much PSI do I need to cross a nuclear submarine? I'm trying to find that answer, but I couldn't find anything. Ugh. I'm starting to yawn a lot. Still want to do the other one, the third person today. But I've been streaming for 5 hours, nearly 6. Okay, wait. I'm gonna change the soundtrack. As atmospheric as it is, I'm gonna try something else. I'll do this one. Wait, am I getting... I am. That's fine, leave it alone. Hello, Darchin. Yeah, hi, Mama. Welcome. I'm glad to see you. I hope you're glad to see me, too. Unless that's a gun on your pocket. Hi! That's a cute shark emote. It seems that everyone has a gun in their pocket and shoots me. Oh lordy. Have you seen the wonderful artwork that Kathy has made in the VC? It's supposed to be me. Actually, I can. Let's do it in bulk. It's probably like easier. What music is that? This is I don't know exactly. Let me check. I'm not sure if there's oh okay, there is. It's from Whiteout 1080 Snowboarding for the Nintendo 64 from 1998. It uses the almond break. It's the like the beat that you hear. The Sound of Silence? What? No, there's music playing now. I can do the beatbox. Probably like sounds awful, so I apologize in advance. It's kind of sad what happened to the original artist that made the almond break. It was just a guy that just made a drum beat, and it single-handedly shaped the future of the DMB. Like it instigated an entire genre. If it's your base on stuff like phones. Oh, yeah. So what is this from? Street Fighter, I think. Oh yeah, Street Fighter 3 Second Impact Arcade from 1997. It's a bit muffled on my lap, but it's fine. I'm gonna try turning it off. Oh, that is loud! I can't hear myself think. What? You have to speak louder. Turn what down? You have to speak up. Nah, just kidding. I hear it just fine. Actually, I don't hear you any at all. I just read the chat. Hey, how many people in here has gone to the club, like a nightclub or whatever? So you go to the club and you meet people that you're familiar with, or try to make conversation with loud booming music playing in the background, and you're kind of like, what? Huh? What is it? Yeah, everything's cool. But you can't really make out what they're saying exactly, so you're just like blowing your throat out, trying to make heads or tails of what they're trying to say, or trying to communicate in that loud music. I'm a cave here, but my cave is my room. That's a spirit. Closest was a party boat. Once, and never again. I mean, if you go to a party like that, well, not the party boat, but like in general, like the nightclubs or parties or any place with loud music, you don't go there to make conversation. You just go there to vibe and dance to the music. But I'm not much of a dancer. I don't even like nightclubs. The only reason why I would ever go there is just because a friend or family member is just going there or whatever. So I'll just tag along. Exactly. I'm gonna skip the song. I just want to get stay. Exactly. Restaurant in general can also be down. Yeah, I know, right? Especially when there's like kids running around like, then you're like, shut the fuck up, sit down and eat your spaghetti, and they're like, I don't wanna. I would love to be a parent, but I don't think I would be able to handle kids. Thing is, if I want kids, probably just teach them everything that I know, and then they can use that skill set to fend for themselves if they need to. I'll teach them cooking, cleaning, doing the dishes, fucking art and animation while I'm at it, or even like just a whole different language or invent a language. But I don't think that's a useful skill to have. How many of you in here are street smart? Like, you know how to do certain things, I guess. Because if you're book smart, well, alright, so how smart are you? Well, I know the intricacies of how a tree grows. Alright, so how does that help you in day-to-day life? No, nothing whatsoever. Crowd language in between kids are fascinating. Crow language? Huh? What is crow language? I can get out of my head, but Whiskey reminds you of Rachel from the novels extra. Rachel from the novels. I'm gonna look that up. While I'm zoomed in on Whiskey's knee, and I'm browsing through like the L cups. Oh yeah, I can see it. I can see it. Rachel, but well, actually, wait. Rachel's like Whiskey, but less smug. It's made of language some kids make between friends. Oh, I did that as well. My goodness, they're sisters. Can I skill so that you like... Whiskey's like the smug older sister, while Rachel is like the serious younger sister. Like, oh, hey, John, stop being so smug. And Whiskey's like, I can't. Can I unlock this? Yeah. Sister, please stop that. Sorry, Whiskey. We found her hidden sister. I know, right? Well, let's put this away. Still need to make the suit a bit tighter. Oh, make suit. Actually, how do we give her abs? Let's see. Sometimes I wonder if the amount of weird stuff that I've been saying on stream can be used against me in some way, shape, or form. In not in a teasing way, but more like in a very malicious way. Then again, I shouldn't be worrying about that, because I'm streaming for shits and giggles, not for worrying about what could be used against me. Not quite, but still. Yeah, Mouse Security 69, welcome. It's good to see you again. How's it going? Mr. Smoker Wolf. Yeah. Oh, wait, hang on. What? Wolf. Uses word too much. Yeah, I do word too much. It's what kept me alive all these years. Then again, it could also cause a stress, which is not keeping me alive. Maybe, but good. What about you? I'm doing fantastic. Also, I have to refund that nut because that's a very soft one. Oh, hang on, let me put this again. Huh? Come on, louder.
Not.
Out of stock. Check back later. Wait, huh? Wait, is the nut actually out of stock? Okay, well that is a proper loud nut. Yeah, we had like a whole nut warfare going on earlier. Okay, no, it's not out of stock. Remember, if you're low on money, just open commission for not safe work hard and you're gonna be a billionaire. No. That, yeah. No, wait. That's not where the money is. The real money is at, well, furry artwork. Just get commissions by furries, and they'll pay you a handsome amount of money. What's that? $10,000? Whatever you say, pal. Good was out of stock for me, but someone read it after. Oh, I see. Want to be rich? Well, no, I'm ready. I'm good on money. The only thing that I really want is time. Time that I can't afford to spend. I can always earn more money, but I can never get more time. Vinny Vinesauce, 20 something. I don't remember when he said that, but it was a quote from him. Furry art, yeah, money's in furries since most of them are in IT. Yes, suspiciously wealthy furries, but they're mostly, I guess people on the spectrum that has like well-paying jobs and not. So of course they're wealthy and they have interests that they want to fuel their hobbies. So of course it's gonna be like art. Should I just abandon the path and walk the path of the furries? Just to sell myself out for money? No. At least not today. Maybe later. It's a retirement. Oh, thank you for the fortune cookie redeem. Alright, give me a sec. I'm gonna pull one out. Your fortune for today, Mousy Cutie 69, is... Anxiety won't help your problems. That is your future. Or at least that's your fortune. Anxiety won't help your problems. How the hell is that supposed to help me? Gina broke the nut. No, don't say nut breaking. No nutcrackers in this house. Meow. Yeah. We need to get some of the Drontium covered. All that already has happened, so you're way too late for that. I have an idea for her shoulder. I'm just gonna use this pattern. Like a diamond pattern. I know it's like supposed to be a pocket. Lots of nuts. Thanks. Why do people want to cover me in nuts? Why do I want to... I want to stream video games and art, but all people want to do is sexualize me. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be a streamer then, but so it's on me. Check Discord, but there was enough nuts. Wait, have you not checked the spicy channel? I do have a spicy channel just to keep the lewd or tasteful artwork separate from the normal artwork. Yeah, there you go. That looks alright. Is there some activity in the Discord channel? Yes. Oh yeah, I thought you already joined. But yeah, welcome. The one by Caffey? Yeah, I think so. Picard to learn from Linebreaker, you don't even need to draw furries. I mean, the thing is, the problem isn't that I... Wait, what would I gotta check in on that. I got like a message request, but I don't know that person, so I'll check in on that later. I guess I could stream what did you call it? Picarto. And draw whatever may come. Yeah. It's still, I don't know. You know what? I'll be out of a job soonish. If things don't work out well, I think I know an alternative source of income that I can do. And I guess at that point, I probably don't have a choice. Cash is cash. Whatever puts food on my plate. I think I will learn from Linebreaker, but I don't want to. What's it called? Crushing his style? Is that what they call it? It's like a very old term. Cramping his style. Yeah, I don't know. Small pile by legs. We need rivers of nuts, seas of nuts, oceans of nuts. Like, yo, you sick bastard. Like, okay, fine, do it. I mean, you can always commission others to do so. Oh my god, I remember something. Someone commissioned me doing a naked pose. I'm like, oh, thanks. I'm very flattered. I don't know who the commissioner was. Actually, I do know, but I'm not going to tell who it is. But oh, lordy. I wonder if I... Oh, no, wait. I don't think I've posted that one before. That pocket's way too small. Oh, lordy. Yeah, that pocket needs to be way larger. Gee, well, you can't commission me because I don't do commissions. And there's a reason why I don't do it, because I'm not made of time. Okay, fellas. Well, I'm not against doing commissions, but I'm not in a good spot to do commissions at the moment. Maybe in the future, but we'll see. No promises. Go. It would be weird to have like a pocket on a bodysuit. Okay, I'm trying to make the shoulders a little bit thinner, like the liners at least. Put it in there. Oh man, 6 hours. I'm still going strong. But we have to leave in about a couple of hours. Need to be somewhere tomorrow. Still need to give her abs. I really want to open up my reference folder. Yeah, fuck it, let's do it. Vaults. Actually, wait, can I use this? Yeah, but there's not much to see. Oh my goodness, that's a compromising pose. Okay, I think I can work with this. Oh, wait. Put this back in there. The thing is, if she's like hunched over like that, then her abs are getting squeezed. It also doesn't really help that her arm is in the way. Okay. Line goes like this, and it's segmented by another vertical line like that. Okay. I have to put these claimers away. So let's remove these. Put lines like this. Put another one like this. And segment another one like this. There's another one segment that goes like that. How does he do the... Oh, like that. Okay, okay. Okay, what happens next? Okay, there's like a thin... Maybe there should be like a bright spot in here. Yeah, alright. Yeah, not quite, but I'm getting there. Yeah, I love the way that this artist draws tummies. Very inspiring stuff. Cool. Okay, but now I have to make this part a little bit darker. Like a shadow based off her arm. Think, alright, so this image, this thing that I drew of one of the character portraits, has garnered like a lot of attention because it's a girl in a tight clothing, and I wasn't really completely 100% sure about this, and I wanted to change it later, but a lot of people just like seeing it. I guess I can do the same for this one, but I think the appeal is mostly in the small details, like the folds in the fabric. You can kind of tell what texture it's made of. In this case, I tried to focus on the seams and the folds where it all aligns. Skin tight suit's quite nice though. Exactly. It just strikes my fancy. Well, I admit I have a thing for women in skin tight suits. It's my weakness. If bunny girls are my weakness, then skin tight suits are my ultimate weakness. It's just something fascinating about them. Cover the body, but also not cover in a way. Nothing wrong with skin tight. Who wouldn't be? Yeah, exactly. You guys get it. I'm proud of you. I want more women in skin tight suits. Tasteful skin tight suits. They're gonna be tactical, practical, fanatical, fantastical, magical skin tight suits. Skin tight is right. Yeah. Trying to capture the essence of it. The appeal is there, but the essence is missing. Consider I'm an extreme fan of, how it's called? Latex? I like her wearing exosuit or frame. Oh! Okay, that kind of, I see. I'm a woman with taste, both genders included, brown race. Well, I do wear a Skin tight suit. Hang on, let me take off my coat. Yeah, there you go. Beef. Okay, let me set right. Oh, I really need to get a new chair. I have the funds to do it, but I never took the time. Leotard skin tight suit. Oh my goodness, it's the absolute best. How do you feel about Nier Automata's 2B design? Don't spoil me. Of oh my goodness. Okay, fine. I'm gonna put this thing back on if you're not gonna behave. How do I draw it? Oh, it's just kind of all over the place. Yes, that's the spirit. When asked Yoko Taro about the design's decision of making very attractive looking women in games, he simply replied, "I just like women. I just like girls." Honestly, same. The thing is, if I'm gonna add voluptuous women in my games, I probably would have to counterbalance it with having guys in there as well. You know, equality and all that. But would anyone would appreciate that? I don't know, maybe. Maybe it's just an excuse for me to put more girls in it. But, I don't know. Something like this. Yeah, that's perfect. Lamau. Hey, can't blame a guy for wanting more girls in the game. Or vice versa, where girls want to put more guys in the game. I don't get why some studios or game developers insist on making unappealing looking characters. I want to add characters that are unappealing, but yet I still want to bring the best out of them, if I can at least. I have an idea for a character for my Mac game. That's a well, that's really he's a fat guy that starts out as a coward, but he sticks with you till the end of the game. Through thick and thin, he's been with you all the way. And over the course of the game, he has grown so much and even overcome his fears of being in extended combat. Because I want to see a character grow and mature, especially when faced with dangerous situations. My favorite example of that is, or maybe the second favorite example, because my absolute favorite example would be Simon from Gurren Lagann. Starts as a wimpy kid, but became like a war hero towards the end of the series. And believe in me, or believe in you that believes in you kind of deal. That's a whole stick. That's just him finding the strength within himself. And my second favorite thing of that, of like character growth, is in Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann with Noriko. So she thinks that everyone else is just gifted with like talent, but she later discovered that, oh no, it's just simply hard work. So she starts working hard herself, but she hasn't seen any real combat experience. And after seeing combat experience, she becomes like tougher later down the line. With modern experiences that they are outplayed both appearance and personality. Yeah. If there's a character that they want to be a badass, they just make them a badass on a get-go, like without having work for it, and it just becomes uninteresting. If there's a character that's just like a piece of shit, but then later becomes a more interesting character, that I have way more respect for. But a character that's just been what's it called? Like, has been given a power or an ability or a strength, then what's the point? That's not growth. That's just like being handed a solution or something. They didn't have to struggle for it. Then it just becomes uninteresting. And I think the same thing happened with the Mulan live action adaptation. God knows why they ever did that. So I think in the animated version, she starts off as weak, but then later becomes stronger, even trained along with the other guys, to the point where she gained respect from her peers. That's amazing. But then I'm not sure what they did exactly in live action reboot. She's just a badass from the get-go, even as a kid. I'm like, okay, so that's immediately uninteresting. She isn't that strong either. Yeah. She-Hulk, new Mulan, new Snow White. Oh no, she's just using everything. So writing characters is hard. Or actually, writing interesting characters is hard. So that's why you need to give them flaws and stuff to work on, so they can grow as a person, as a character. But I guess the writers just think so high and mighty of themselves that they are without flaws. I can't possibly make a mistake. There's no such thing as a flaw in me. I'm perfect the way I am. I mean, yes, but not in the way that you think. So no. She's just good at the beginning. Yeah, exactly. That just sucks. I'm glad that I haven't watched the movie, because that does sound bad. And Snow White, they also changed like a lot of stuff. I don't think they're dwarfs anymore, but like magical creatures. You're making big mistake when even Chinese people don't like the movie either. Oh no. Found my mom's really old. How to draw like Marvel comics. Got me years later. Cut elsewhere that was signed by Stan Lee. Oh shit, nice. Annoying, I know. Oh, that is sad. Because how non-accurate it is. Oh no. Rest in peace, Stan Lee. The co-creator of Spider-Man, among other creatures. Apparently, there's a documentary in the making, but the guy didn't want to release the documentary footage of his there's no nice way to say it, of his abuse to Stan Lee, by the way, not Stan Lee himself, but he doesn't release it until he's like fully funded. And it's like, what? If it's that important to you, and if he's really your friend, then why don't you release it for free? Well, why do you need $400,000? Oh, I don't want to think about that anymore. In any case, yeah, interesting characters. Is that right? Oh no, I think I accidentally make whiskey look soft. Maybe that's not a bad thing. Soft. Yeah. I've been at whiskey for a while now, and I think I... Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, that one is perfect. That line right there, that's absolutely perfect. Why didn't I do the same for Cliff? Oh. Okay, I think I got it. What I can do for the arms is make the arms a bit darker, as if she's wearing gloves, if you will. At least in the forearms. Slide all of this. Then darken till it looks kind of like the same like the one to the side. There you go. Just a line art. Alright, I've seen like a YouTube short about someone explaining the intricacies of D&D to someone that doesn't know a lot about D&D. Alright, so the guy, I don't even remember who it was, but he doesn't seem to be too interested in it, but he, you know, still entertains it a little bit. And he's like, alright, so if you can make any character you want, why don't you make him like, give him 100% in all stats? And then the person explaining D&D is like, well, you could do that, but it wouldn't be interesting. And then the person just proceeds by giving him an example of a character that has flaws, that is being thrown in a situation where he needs to survive or something like that. And then it immediately makes it way more interesting. You could do that. But DM will bully you so hard. Oh yeah, with the most perfect character. Yeah. I mean, DM has to do that just to keep the game interesting. Let the role-playing commence. Can't believe that people were afraid of D&D because of Satanism. There was a real thing that happened in the 80s where I think certain religious communities or Christian communities, I'm not sure, are afraid of D&D because of the devilish imagery that they portray. It's mostly more based off of myths and creatures or something. Oh, there's also a plot point in freaking Stranger Things. Oh, you have perfect stealth. You died because some trolls sit on you without notice while you roll a stealth check. Wait, that happens? Those book has pictures of demons in it. Yeah. You can't make the demons look cool. That's not... You're not supposed to do that, apparently. But hey, I don't know. Look at this goober. D&D, everything and anything can happen. Happen it. Yeah. I think there's like a Flash game that has something similar, where literally anything can happen. I don't think it was D&D though, but it was something similar, I think. Oh. Fuck. Very religious grandmother had the absolute best response to an argument like that. That may be so, but if you don't offer imagination, you're gonna be boring. Huh. Interesting. If you don't offer imagination, children will be boring. Yeah. Oh boy, I'm slowly fading away. Mentally at least. Okay, put this. Oh, I can, yeah. I remember asking my grandma what a hell was. What the hell is hell? Not verbatim, but like something similar. I don't remember an explanation. Because I was like a kid at the time. I now know hell, sadly enough. Oh, I had like a weird dream about hell, like I think a couple of years ago at this point. I was dreaming that I think it was in hell or something. I remember a red landscape with dark mountains, and it's like perpetual twilight. I remember a drum beat, like in a very fast pace. Well, not like D&B, but like a proper drum beat that you can dance to. And my body couldn't stop dancing, and I'm being surrounded by shadowy figures trying to like keep me dancing for eternity. And I only thought, oh well, I guess this is it then, dancing for eternity. But I think after 100 years has passed, I became the best dancer ever, because I've been doing nothing but being forced to dance for all of eternity. And I think it's like a very common theme when it comes to hell or demons like that. Like, you know how the devil is like very good with music or whatever, and it's simply because he has like so much time on his hands. Like, when you live for an eternity, you're gonna develop some crazy skill depending on what you're working on. Like, if anyone has infinite time and they could learn a skill, they would be masters at it. You don't know how to draw? Well, if you had an eternity to draw, you could be like a masterclass at drawing, because you're familiar with the intricacies of drawing, of like painting, with whatever you use. It's just like playing Dark Souls. It is difficult as hell, no pun intended. But if you keep at it, you can actually beat the game. I mean, if you had like an eternity, you could really master Dark Souls and learn the ins and out of the game. Or no-lifing, if you will. It was a weird dream. I don't know why I dreamed that. If you had an eternity, you would either be mentally broken or master at everything. Or both. You could be master at everything, but you're just not there. Bodysuit. I think I need to make this a bit tighter looking. It wouldn't be either. It would be both. Exactly. I think we can achieve immortality, like by uploading someone into a computer or pumping that person with so much drugs that no matter what disease you have, it'll be cured no matter what. But would you even want to live for an eternity? Yeah, I don't think I want to. On the other hand, if I was curious enough, I would be able to see the direction that humanity is taking. But seeing the state of the world today might not be a good thing. Tough one, tough one. This is a badass song. I don't even know where it's from. Like that. Please like and subscribe to my YouTube channel. I upload someone's conscience into PCs instead of my program that behaves like them. Assuming it's not a copy paste, then it is a program that has your thoughts and memories. I guess what you could try is, if you really want to avoid making a copy, is to immortalize the brain and let that be a computer that can affect other computers, if that makes sense. Because if you upload your thoughts and memories, that's a copy. It's a version of you on the in a different state, I guess. But Flesh and Blood you would still be around for a short while, I guess. That's my 2 cents on that. Honestly. Yeah, honestly. I'm waiting. No, it's fine. Just take your time. Make this smooth. Transfer consciousness into something. Uh-huh. I would. At least a part of me would live on for a while. And then it can become its own entity after a while. You stupid. Oh. Don't guarantee that you still be yourself. Well, it wouldn't be you. It would be like a copy of you. Let's see. Yeah, so you would still be in your flesh and blood body, but then there's a copy of you in a computer somewhere. I probably wouldn't mind, but I'm kind of worried for the robot version of me. Like, what would that version would experience? Hey, you good in there? And there's like screaming noises. Well, I guess not. Pull a plug on that then. A Molar Twin, a robot gun, invincible. Yeah, exactly. I love the way how they handled like cloning. The thing is, yeah, you could clone yourself, but your clone wouldn't have your memories and experiences. Like, yeah, it would have be the exact same body, but not your thoughts and memories. I think the movie with Keanu Reeves did something similar like that. You okay there? No, need more sugar. Yeah, that's another thing. Human brains are chemical based. You can feel emotions, love, anger, hate, whatever. You can have headaches. You can have like a chemical response to certain stimuli in a body, and that affects your line of thinking in a way. If you could somehow simulate that, then that would be impressive, honestly. But also worrisome. Boys from Brazil would be a good book reference there. Silver gain every skill and knowledge, but they never know who is the original. It's a coin toss, and I feel that the thing about the coin toss is a reference to fucking Soma. Cliff doesn't believe in a coin toss, but I don't think he gets what coin toss is. It's the version of you that you remember, like right now. Oh, like Soma, yeah. You either have the memories of your flesh and blood, or you are the flesh and blood that just uploaded your memories into a computer. It's either one of those two, but never the same at the same time. No such thing as a coin toss. Yeah, I'm not too sure about that. Direct clones of ass hair. We were raised to bring him back. None of them were even removed the same as. Wait, that's the voice of Brazil? So it really makes you question yourself. Ah, I see. I think Oni Place had like an argument that's, yeah, it's a clone of of Hitler, but it's not him. Yeah, but he has the same thoughts and memories, so he thinks he's him. Think of if there's a serial killer that's cloned, but the real serial killer is like behind, is in jail or executed, whatever. The clone would still be dangerous if it has the same thoughts and memories as the serial killer, you know? Always thought it was weird. Are you really you? At that point, I don't think you are. But would that matter? Like, alright, so you have the thoughts and memories of your flesh self. What are you gonna do about it? I have a mental safety mechanism that if I'm not the flesh and blood me, or well, quote unquote, the original me, I would vow to protect that flesh and blood. And it's a fail-safe in case I get cloned or put into a robot or something. Because if I'm a robot, I don't think I can get my old life back. I'll just have to make do with what I've got. At least I have a cool robot body to work with. And I would rather have my flesh and blood be alive than dead. This needs to be gone. What do you guys think? If you wake up and you discover that you're a robot, what would you do to your original version of you? Like, to your flesh and blood version? The strong preys upon the weak and you just destroy your flesh and blood? Or do you just support it or try to take over the life and replace your flesh and blood? I guess it depends on what you do with yourself. As my twin! Brother! It's been too long. That's wholesome. And get along. Yeah, I would probably just... finally, my own clone, and neither of us will be lonely. I think I would just have my clone do tasks that I would have done, but because I'm just one person, I just can't do it on my own. Have a clone help you out with certain tasks. Fine, I'll do it myself, and yourself you did. But what if... Oh no. The clone is another gender. What about it? What are you gonna do about it? Oh lordy. Plan to kick my ass back into the next dimension. Oh, isn't that from the one? I think? Yeah, because he... Was it the one? Oh wait, hold on now, let him cook. The clone is another gender. The one. Ah, yeah. I love that movie, even though it's dated. And I can't believe Jason Statham is in that one. Does it count as self-cest? It's... If you really, really think about it, it would be incest if you... Well, we're to do it with your own clone. Think about it. Your clone is like your twin. And your twin is like your sibling, and your sibling is family, and family equals incest. That's where it dawns upon. I don't think there's any irrefutable evidence that this says otherwise. Yes, I have been thinking about this for a long time. Way too long that I'm comfortable with. Oh lordy. Neurons work on some rules and store data. If you understand the rules, store the rules of the program, copy the data. The problem is, subject will never see through the eyes of the program. Yes, and that's where the coin toss comes in. You either are the flesh and bloods, or you either a program. I guess so it's still you. I guess the same would apply even if it's not a clone, but like a version of you from another dimension, then it still would be the same because it's technically the same DNA. It still would be pretty bad. Unless there's like an element that we missed, but no, I don't think so. Change some chromosome, but most of them still set chromosome, yeah. If it's someone who's another year, it's legally masturbation. Oh. Oh. Still do it anyway. I mean, fucking do whatever you want with your clone. It's your clone. This is just have fun, I guess. Maybe I shouldn't think too much about stuff. Or actually, maybe I should. And it brings like the best theories and ideas forward. It's like literally having shower thoughts. I've been working on a suit for a little while now. I think I'm gonna wrap it up soon. Because I've been streaming for the past... Actually, I think I can go for a little bit longer. Some random talk so much too much. I try not to. Believe me. It's safe. Actually, let me take another look at Whiskey's art. There's a bunch of stuff happening there. I think I can use that, but where's Photoshop? Okay, there it is. You just start making random lines that just go nowhere. Or maybe I can just do like this. Yes. How do I do this part then? I'm actually really impressed with the shading that I've done on Whiskey. I just spent so much time on the shading. I still want to move over to the third person that I want to draw. It's been a long time coming, actually. The hair behind her back was a bit more hidden. It would look like she has a tail. I know. But you know what it's supposed to be, right? Go. Tail? It's supposed to be her hair. Yeah. Magmar, welcome back. What do you think of Whiskey so far? Second click has been hit. Well, there's a third one as well. Lurk. Oh, lurking already? Well, you just got here. Thank you for the lurk. Kitsune model. I think she still does, but she doesn't use it as much. There's a third one with a bow. It's supposed to be the claimer thingy, but I guess it kind of looks like a bow. I've been watching it now. and not. No, that's fair. Thank you for keeping my stream safe, Magmar. When I wouldn't have been able to do it without you. Oh, the class or whatever. Yeah. Looks the bow from this angle. Yeah, well, I tried. Oh, my tailbone is hurting. I need to stretch my legs. Oh, that hurts. Okay, I'm okay. I really do. That's a new gesture. Thing is, this thing is not that old. It's just bad. The last time I'm gonna listen to the recommendation of my friend. He means well. He has the same chair, and it serves him probably better than it does me. But I don't know. Maybe I have like a cannonball ass. It just goes straight through it. Ugh. How did it break this easily? I can't believe it. Alright, let's keep going. I need to fix this. Oh man, I need to fix this. Why did I spend so much time on the whiskey? I think I just need a warming up. Now that I've warmed up, I can finally draw more girls in tactical suits. No, don't make fun of me. I just have a thing for tight suits. Just can't help it. I'm glad there are people with similar taste. She finds it because she breathes. Nukes away. No, don't nuke. No nuke. Don't nuke. Don't you do it. It's against the law of the United Aurora Federation. How does that... Let's put this in here. I wonder, I guess. Have you ever made or thought about making? I did actually. It's hard as hell, man. I tell you what. I do have an idea for a potential comic recently, but I already tried making one like a long time ago, way before I became Auxilia Gino. So the thing is, comics. Or webcomics, let's say, requires a lot of pre-planning and making sure the story makes sense. There's like the scripting, there's like the paneling, the dialogue, the position where the character's in. It's a whole bunch of headaches that I'm not ready to deal with. Which is why mangaka artists is like assistants to help out with this kind of stuff. Well, it depends on what type of comic you want to make, but still, it's a lot of work that I can't afford. But I tried. At the very least, I tried. And I think I got up to like 1 or 2 pages at the most from a grand epic that I wanted to make. But I just couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it. It's too much. I need to scale it down. Like maybe do like a 4-panel comic. Classic Yonkoma style. Women in bodysuits are wonderful to look at. Real question. Clean or damaged bodysuits? Ooh. My cop-out answer would be like, I love both. But if I had to pick one, it's gonna be a tough one. I think I had to go with clean. Doing unfinished projects? Yeah. Start with one, and then another, until you just can't finish it. A tale as all this time. Then again, it just gave me a whole bunch of experience to work with. Just not too bad, but it's not great either. Let's just give her shoes. I might try another webcomic idea later down the line, but at the not at the moment. All in due time. What's this? Oh, this is a fair response. I responded with death before you make a choose between boobs or butts. Let's get back to bashing butts as well as these nuts. Yeah. ¿Por qué no los dos? That's a good question. Why not both? Why shouldn't you pick nut? Or both? Boobs, butts, and thighs. Oh, okay. Between boobs and butts, I'll take butts. But what about between butts and thighs? Which one would you guys prefer? That is the question. Yep. Take all. No. You have to choose either one of them. I know it's difficult, but try with all your might. I only have so many hands to squeeze them at a time. That is a good question. I kind of feel bad for talking about Bruce Willis while working on Whiskey's feet. No. Actually, what does Whiskey prefer? Has anyone ever asked her that? I don't want to DM her out of the blue saying, "Hey, Whiskey, which one do you prefer, boobs or butts?" Thigh. Okay. I probably would pick the same thighs. Isn't it usual to have big butts while thighs? Vice versa. Well, that would be unusual. Yes, that would be unusual. But it's still part of the same package, if you will. Well, you can't have a butt without a thigh. You can't have a head without a body. You can't have a cake and eat it. On the topic of butts. Asking the real questions here. Didn't think we'd come to these kinds of philosophy. Big butts usually come with thick thighs. What about thick thighs with small butts? Like all this time, but no butt to back it up. That wouldn't. I don't think that would be physically possible. And even if it is, that would be like a like a traffic accident or something. That's maybe. I want to put on a music. I'm curious if it gets muted. Is this one? I don't know where it came from. It just popped up in my head. I guess we're finally reaches final stage of brain rot. Actually, wait, when did I put these in here? Oh wait, maybe I could put in the seams like so. Those are seams, don't you worry. Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't seem right. Okay, wait. Just gonna move on to the next track. Let's go this one. Okay, maybe I should make this thicker. Oh, what time is it? 7 hours. Oh man. How are you guys holding up, by the way? It's all about balance. Yeah. It's all about balance. I think I can... Still have to work on whiskey yourself. Grab 2 AM, all good. Okay, let's see, what can I do with I have an idea. I'm just gonna make this black and white anyway, so I'm just gonna do something like this. There we go. Or make breakfast. Yeah, you go ahead and do that. Kind of feel bad for streaming so long because I think a lot of people are just dozing off, or no new people are joining in, so they don't get to watch me like suffering. Have fun, Gino. Yeah, thank you for dropping by, Gino. Have a good breakfast. I'm in the sea. Oh, Southeast Asia. I see. Not quite sleepy. Yeah, I don't know why I'm like streaming for this long. I guess I just want to throw Tactical Girls. Let's see. Actually, wait, is that why I see you often in Milk and Sai stream? I think Sai is also Southeast Asian, right? You're in your zone, so I see. I think I see you a couple times in Milk and Drums on streams. Yeah, there we go. Oh, what? It's the exact same shit of Malaysia or something. What? I thought it was like in Singapore. Wait, is Singapore in Malaysia? I'm not up to... I forgot. Hang on. Oh, it's in its own country. Why did I thought it was a city? How did I... That is weird. Anyway, yeah, sorry for keeping you here. Go have your breakfast. He was so hooked and technically he's gonna stop joining them for 7 hours straight. I can't, I have to. She's like very simplistic compared to the rest of her body. Let's see. Actually, no, wait. I might have to make it a bit darker. Yeah. Actually, let's merge these and call these backgrounds. We'll call this one main. Main. Ooh. Let's see. What else? It's like this piece in here. Ugh. Nearly there, nearly there. Gotta hang in there for a little bit longer. Should I just give her a latex glove? Let's not get too crazy in here. She's slowly trying to turn into a puppy girl. No, no, that's not my intention at all. Unless he wants to, but I don't think she'd let me. Oh my goodness, I think you're right. She kind of looks like a puppy girl. A pouty puppy girl, even. Whiskey says she allows 12 forms of power and full creative freedom. I bet she does. She has the tail and the hair on the right. What's that supposed to be a tail? It's like part of her ponytail. So, yeah. Oh no, our ponytail's actually way shorter than I thought. Oh, I'm just gonna have to fix that then. Wait, what? Oh, Rip Out is on sale, but thanks. Maybe it's longer now. Maybe. Oh no, I gave Whiskey a tail. How silly. I'm just gonna leave it like that. It's a longer ponytail. It's like all of this. Oh no, wait. Yeah, that'll do it. Puppy girl it is. I don't know, don't tell Whiskey. Haha. I do want to. Oh wait, that's wrong there. I don't know. I still wonder if there's any fan art that she absolutely doesn't want to see. I guess if it's related to hate crime or something, then yeah, I don't think she would allow that. Oh right, the hair loop piece. There's a difference between fan art made versus fan art seen. Seen? Let's see, Daisy. okay with anything being made, but she probably doesn't want to see everything. Oh, that deal. Okay. So she doesn't want to see. No, okay, I'm not gonna finish that sentence, but I get the gist of it. Let's put this. Yeah. I do want to draw one more before I end the stream. She was fine with seeing Dusko artifact. Dusko, oh no. It's also black and white. Goodness. Alright. Garm, it's finally time. It took me 7 hours, but I'm finally gonna draw the thing that I was sent. Let me check. Okay. Very cute. Yeah, thanks. Very nice. Thank you. Looks like a straight jacket. I don't think I'm gonna draw a gun next to it, but it wouldn't be tactical without a gun. Ah, fine, let's just do whatever. I like how tough she looks. She always looks tough. But thank you, thank you. Alright, let's get away from this. Let's see if we can make like a very simplistic pose. This is gonna get me cancelled, this is gonna get me in trouble, this one's getting muted. Actually, maybe I could try... There's a picture of Gula. Oh no, that makes me sad. It's a picture of Faust. It's a picture of a cat. Joking was talking about a 10-hour stream. So okay. Yeah, I know. Just one more tactical girl. Even a sketch to finish it off. This is gonna get me in trouble. That's a cool pose, but can't really use it. This one is great because it has like a lot of folds, which I respect. Alright, fine. Let's draw sexy pose, I guess. Leg spreads, arms to the side. Actually, no, wait, maybe I can do... this. Wait, is it the same? Oh no, that would be the same. Guess I could try Prim. Something like Sia. Oh, I got it. Let's try a side view. I think I've seen that a lot. Torso, butt. Chest area. Yeah, I don't like this pose. No. Something more difficult, like back pose. Oh yeah, okay. So here's the hips. Let's see, and And kind of goes like this. Yeah, I think I can work with this. It's a spine. It's like the hair. Looks spooky. Let me change the makes her look at the camera. Maybe just change this to something else. Oh, maybe we should change the perspective so she kind of just like the Dio pose, like looking behind her shoulder. I think I'm gonna be here for another couple of hours, maybe at least 1 hour. Oh goodness, I forgot I had that on. I think I had something going on with this pose. How goes the stream? Yo, Grayman, welcome. It goes well. I made Cliff, Whiskey, and I'm working on Garm. But I'm not gonna do too much on this. What's preparing rice for cooking? Who's number 3? Garm. Garm USA. Or USF. Yeah, it's you. It's supposed to be you. Yeah, I'm really doing a good job because I'm kind of like struggling with the pose. Oh, ooh, excuse me. Okay, now I think it's gonna be like way trickier if I just do that pose. Maybe I should try something like one of these. Maybe something like this, for example. Wow. Moth girl, puppet girl. Yeah. Oh, I got it. You see this? She's gonna be like in a lotus position. And we chest puff forward while her arms are behind. Maybe something like this. Bird girl. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I think this is it. I think I like this pose a lot more. I've seen a lot of what's it called? Time-lapse videos of people making art. And it gives me like a better idea on how to approach a pose or subject or anything like that. Let's see. Birds. Wait, which way does the hair flow? The side. Like this, right? Yeah. I think this is a suggestive pose. Holy heck. No, I'm gonna get in trouble if I do this. This. I think this is way more tasteful. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so if I disappear, or if my channel is gone, you know why. Because I accidentally made it a very lewd pose. She's not supposed to be naked. It's a bodysuit. It's gonna be fully closed. It's... Oh. Let's actually start adding the yes, bodysuit. Exactly. You know, I'm just paranoid with the whole flippin' Twitch moderation thing. It happened before, and it might happen again. You never know. Maybe I'm right to be paranoid about it. Could happen, could not. You can't loot the drawings, only the thoughts. Man, I was a thought, so I can get away with whatever problems I'm dealing with. Zoot suit. That'd be a bit much. I'm not against it. It's not my thing. I could, but I probably shouldn't. Maybe I should move this like this, I think. It's a weird pose, is it? Oh, maybe we can do this. Then... Oh. Yeah, there we go. You have like weird legs? No, it looks like normal legs. Do you have abs? If you don't, then I'll just won't make abs. Just trying to get like a basis done. Snoker still not just consider that. I'll just do like standard body type. So not to worry. Let's see, put this away. This is a funky song. Let's see, can I make this? Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream soon. As soon as I'm done with this, I say done, but it's just gonna be like a sketch for the next Tactical Girl stream. It's not really pretty. Yeah, hang on. Nicely toned. I can just let's see. I'll figure something out. Don't you worry. This eye should be a little bit larger. And then back to Earth. Yeah, it's a bit of a weird pose. Alright, let's try this. Oh my. I don't know. Is it a bit much? Oh wait, maybe I can do like this. Yeah. Okay, so this works more naturally. So it's kind of like foreshortened a bit. But then this part needs to be larger. Yeah, and that's all I'm willing to draw for today. Alright, let's finish this up and see if we can find a rating target. I'm sorry that I couldn't finish it right now. Oh, it's a bit of a mess, but at least it gets an idea across of the pose and stance and everything. Alright. Let's see if we can rate into someone. Let's put this away, put this away. You stick around, might earn some channel points. I think I'm slowly losing my mind. I could rate into let's see. I see a couple of people I could rate into. I see someone doing art. Alright, I think I have my rating target. Let's put this. Someone's been streaming for an hour and a half. I wonder if they don't mind. Alright, I'm gonna start the raids. Do Atropa Everwood. Because he's doing art. There we go. Thank you everyone for dropping by. It's been a lovely 7.5 hours or so. And next week, I won't be streaming as much, like 2 streams at the most. Fast and Light are FTL and Darkwood. And then after that, who knows. Thank you everyone for dropping by. And until next time, bye-bye. Wait, how do I turn off the... Okay, goodbye everyone. Have a good one.
Are also made by Stetson. But they all come from that shape. Oh, thanks for the rain. You'll have to forgive me, because I've been doing a lot of home repairs with black mold. I guess for people who aren't familiar with me, I'm a Tropa. I'm a Forest Witch VTuber. And I guess I also sometimes do stuff with guns and fashion history. Okay, actually, I'm more of a fashion history VTuber than a tactical VTuber. I just happen to own a lot of guns. Pretty great. I'm actually doing my first fashion history stream in as the longest time I can remember. And I was just going over the history of the Stetson. Oh yeah, there is. I posted the horror story pictures to my Twitter. It is bad. But hopefully by next week I'm done all the parts I need to do, and then I leave the mold to the contractors.